welcome in. I decided since my PC was being grumbly with the game I originally scheduled for tonight, that I would go ahead and play BitCraft tonight and tomorrow night. There are drops happening on the Twitch side for anybody that is interested in obtaining those. Make sure you check your progress.
Hello.
Hi, welcome in. I am currently working on getting some basic gear. I'm down in a settlement in what is now R8, Solmere region. And I'm with the group that I was playing with before the wipe, and we are making pretty good progress on getting a settlement up and running, so going to be proceeding with that this evening. Let's see, once I have this, I think I have more planks somewhere. We just, while I was at dinner, they got the bank up, so I have not yet moved everything that I had into the bank. I was stashing some stuff in a storage. I don't know if it'll still be there. My water's there, but not my planks, which is not a problem. I knew that was a risk, keeping them here instead of the bank back at, I think, because we have a lot of building to do here. I mean, I probably would have donated several anyways to the project, but I just need to get some more planks for making some equipment. I also need to make some rope, and then I will be able to make more. So there was always planned to be a wipe at a minimum from going from early access to 1.0. They had always intended to do a wipe at that point. The reason that they did this wipe, and this is just a world wipe, we had the option to retain our character name and our XP, but none of our items, except for things that came through the premium shop or that we owned through our BitCraft hub or whatever it's called. I opted to keep my XP this time because I am going to be playing a brand new fresh character when 1.0 comes around. But what they did is they completely revamped kind of biome layouts, and also the empire system is handled completely differently. So the best way to implement that and test that was to do a world wipe. So they did that. They did that on the 23rd and 24th. I guess there was like a 24-hour period where the game was offline, and then when it came back, it was this new world. The other thing that it did is that there used to be just the 9 regions. Now there are currently nine live regions, but it's the center 3x3 square of a 5x5 total map. So there's a possibility of 25 regions on this new map layout. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Is kind of, we've been really pushing since the servers came up. When was time has no meaning for me right now. I'm looking at it's maybe it was the 24th to 25th that they did the thing. I can't remember, but there is not necessarily any intention between now and 1.0 to do any wipe. I mean, plans can change during early access if they end up having to do some sort of major thing. I mean, that I don't think they want to do another wipe before 1.0, so it would have to be something pretty major. But the other thing that they changed is that before they were going to shut down the early access world and just roll a fresh world at 1.0, and I believe the current intention is that they will now keep this one open for people that purchased the game during early access and have been playing on this server, they have the option to continue playing on the server. And then there's also the option start new characters on the 1.0. I'm hoping that we'll be able to both keep our characters here and have a character on the 1.0 just in case we felt like doing anything or wrapping anything up here. But my time will probably go to the new character on 1.0 once that does come out. All right, let's go, goat. Cut up some wood. I'm still learning the new layout of the new town. It'll probably change a little bit as well as we add additional stations. We kind of have some basics down right now. Welcome in, Errol. Enjoy your looking and scaping. Yeah, I've been having fun. They added a whole bunch of quests at the start of the game that kind of... There was like a smaller tutorial, but now they've added quests to introduce a lot more of the other aspects of the game that weren't previously handled through a quest system. So one of the other things we'll be doing is kind of working my way through some of the quests to unlock things. Some of those things are things that I already had and I am able to unlock more quickly because I retained my XP. They also did adjust the XP a little bit, so like one or two of my professions lost a level due to the scaling adjustment in the XP, but no big deal. Welcome in, Paperlip. Good to see you. Right now, what I'm trying to do is get myself a full set of Fairlight tools. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them as Fairlight right now. The rest are the flint tools that you get at the starter town. With those tools I can do tier 1 crafting and gathering, but in order to work with tier 2 materials, which I'm going to want to do fairly quickly, I have to have at least tier 1 equipment. So, oh gosh, did I just dump on the floor or did I have enough space for them? I don't see any. Did that fit exactly in my thing? Oh yeah, it did. 120. Okay. I don't necessarily need to make all of this into planks at this time, so I'm going to make a bundle. I can use them later. The reason I don't want to over process too many of these is one of the other things that I might need to do is smelt things or do stuff in the ovens, and that would require the wood to be in this state, so I don't want to take it further than this state if I don't need to. But now I will go over here and make some planks. Wow, I'm driving like crazy. Little squirrely, there's something there. I don't know what I was doing. It was like I was trying to click to go over there, and then my character was like circling back. I'm sure it was something I did, but I just don't know what I was doing. I was playing Crazy Eights though. Woo, woo, woo. I haven't caught whether I noticed some folks talking about how they had their settings reset. I don't know that I had changed a whole lot of things off of the default. I know I turned down some of the graphics just for streaming, and I made sure that I had those set, but if there were any changes I made about movement that I don't remember making, that could be what I'm noticing. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Got those. So nice to have a bank. There we go. Don't need that on me or that right now. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the cloth area. Whoa. Yeah, it's like it's trying to send me past where I'm trying to go. I'm like, no, I want to stop at this station, please and thank you. Alright. I won't necessarily turn these all into rope yet. Because the cloth strips can either be turned into rope or combined with wispweed filaments to make cloth. And I might also want to make my cloth gear. I think I crafted like my gloves or something earlier because I had a piece of cloth on hand and I was trying to turn it into something that I could put into my vault. My bags were very full and we didn't have a bank here yet, so I was doing everything that I could to reduce the impact of my inventory on my ability to craft. Let me look at my quests while we're doing... Oops, that was the wrong button. Oh, I might turn down a sound effects thing. So I was... working on getting the upgrade for my goat to turn it from just a riding cargo goat into a hunting goat. Which basically, instead of... Right now with the settings, it's still pretty handy because I can run around on foot and hunt, and then my cargo goat follows me if I put it on auto follow, and the carcasses from my hunting will go into the cargo goat, so it's fairly fluid, but it's just like even faster if I get the hunting goat and I can actually just ride on goat back, as it were, to do the hunting. I like to refer to myself as Merida on a goat when I'm doing that, so it's kind of the effect that it has. But it's more silly even than that. I don't know. So I was working on that. What else? I know I need to do the basics of combat as well. Because this one opens up, I think, the one that lets me get my boat. So I'll get to that as well. Okay, I do want to turn down that. I didn't mean to make you stop crafting. I wanted to go to settings. What do I think that is? Sound effects volume? That seems like all sound effects. I don't see a UI volume though, and that's really what that was. Okay. Whatever it takes. Alright, I now have some stuff to make some more gear. What is one I have not made yet? I think I might want to go back to crossbow. But that's a... no, that's fine. I'll do that. Yes, I'm in Solmere. Are you in Solmere? If so, tell me where and I'll run and go find it. I need some exploration XP. You started there. Okay. Where did you end up? I started elsewhere and came to Solmere because I knew that's where we were making our settlement, so... Oh, you're still in R8, yeah. Let me get my leather knife. Prepping up to explore all the regions. Good luck. So we are basically due south of the starter town Red Watch. There's like a little river that we are kind of at the top of it. But it's really like directly due south from Red Watch. Okay, what else are you... Oh, scissors. Let's get those. You're going to Tortuga Prime to turn in your Lacey Deer quest? Nice. I haven't started that one yet. I've got my lead made for upgrading my hunting goat to my hunting goat, I mean. I need to eat. I think one of the things I'm address rather soon will probably be food. Don't have money to make a goat yet. I ended up I was getting closer on the money, but I threw some money towards us getting Svim over to our settlement so that we could turn in sailing stuff. Without having to go all the way back to the starter town that's like way up there. It's actually really close and handy, but it's still just nicer to kind of have everything in one place. What do we have here? Pickaxe? I didn't do a pickaxe yet. Okay. You need to find breezy plains? Oh, I'm not even sure. I thought somebody said the plains were up north, but I could be wrong and I don't want to lead you astray. Chisel? I like how I say it like it's a question. Chisel? I mean, I just need to make all of them, but in case I run out of mats, I'm trying to prioritize a little bit. Nope, don't need that. Trying to get all the crafting ones, and I think I did. But then I just have armor left. Let me see if that's right. Let me put everything on here. No, I didn't do a farming hoe. I know that right now. I need to find that. Okay. I'm gonna leave the crossbow for a little bit until I do Rampart's quest. I haven't done it yet, so I want to make sure I don't mess myself up on the quest. Those are all done. Those are all done. So it's just the hoe. Okay. Oh, I see why I didn't notice it, because that jumped up. I need another rope. Not a problem. You're gonna try to make some leather gear? Very nice. I usually like to run around in leather just because it gives me a little bit of protection. You know, if I encounter jackals or something. But yeah, it gives me the gathering stamina while I'm out and about, or the gathering speed, I guess it is. Whatever it is. Good for gather. That's all I don't remember. You need to make some T1 tools though? Yeah. Okay. So, with that... okay. That is still really loud, even though I turned down sound effects. There's no UI sound effects. Chisel. Flint knife. Ah! Stay here. Don't run off. And then I forgot to equip the... Oh. Okay. Oh my goodness. Character, stop. I'm trying to drag that out. Now I have two that I have to click on. Release. Destroy. I don't want to litter. Okay. There we go. I could probably make some leather gear. I have stuff to make a little bit of cloth. I have one piece of cloth. I have some whispery strands, but... Oh wait, do I have what I need? It's been so long since I've made cloth. I do. Let's make... I'll make all of that into it. It's fine. I can get more. Oh my gosh, Cryptic's all fancy. He's got tier 2 tools already. Man. I just got my tier 1 and then I'm like... oh, I'm already behind. No. There is no behind.
Hello.
I can't spell. Hi, Errol. You might make it right in the middle of that. Let's see. That was a pretty good one. Pretty good. Alright. Challenge accepted. Yeah, you did make it. I did not. Oh. Bummer. Oh, I just realized something. I had the avatars turned off because I was having some stuff at the bottom of the screen before, and don't need that off right now. I don't want to make my... I do want to make my cloth gear, but I kind of want to do a little bit of running around. So I want to make my leather gear first. Do I have enough leather? I only have 11 pieces of leather. I'm going to need more. I'm going to need bark. have bark in the bank. Bark in the bank, the bank and bark. I have some. And I have a bucket of water. I had buckets of water. What did I do with my buckets of water? They're in my bag. How did I not see them? I don't know. Alright. I think I also have some, leather somewhere. That needs to be treated, but I'm not sure. If I remember seeing it in the bank, I'll find out. Yay, doing 12 effort every time is better than 8 effort by a lot. So much faster. There we go, and did I have pelts in here, or was I making that up in my brain? I do, I have a stack of 10. I do need to get some more baggy birds, and probably get some tier 2 while I'm at it soon. Oh, hold on, those are ready for the tanning bin? Tub? Whatever it is. Alright, perfect. What did that think I clicked on? Okay. Let's see what I can make here. Not a lot. I don't think I need any metal for this. I don't think. You know what? Now I'm questioning myself. What the secondary material is for the leather gear. Now I think a quest gave me... It gave me gloves, so I don't need gloves. I went to the wrong station. I will learn my way eventually. Just who knows when. Who knows, really? Let's make a hat, cap, whatever. Alright, and then I'll make the shirt. That's gonna take a whole bunch of my leather. And it was good that I grabbed the metal, because it was metal for the secondary. What do I need for pants? 2 more leather, and for boots, I can make the boots. So I'll be missing pants and belt, I guess. And then we'll see where... Oh wait, no, I have some in the tanning tub, right? So I will have more leather shortly. What I might do is go over to the farming area and fishing area and do a little bit of food processing or something. Okay. Put the grass outfit in the vault in case we ever want to wear it for whatever reason, for looks. I don't know what that reason would be. it could happen, I guess. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Let's... Alright, I had planted some things, I think. I did. Okay. Oops. Back to the fish one. Wow. Super graceful tonight, I am. So graceful. All these folks with boats. I'm gonna need to go get my boat very soon. Especially when we have a city right on the river. It just feels like...
Hello, friend.
I need to. Yes, thank you, Lunar Bliss, for the reminder. This game is on sale at its lowest price ever, I believe. I believe it's on sale now. It was supposed to happen in coordination with the... Yes, so they... thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They lowered the price of the game going forward by removing the premium currency that was bundled in. So now when you buy the game, you have access to the game for early access. If you want premium currency, you would have to buy that separately.
Hey, listen.
Hi, Maverick. But right now it's 50% off, so it's $8 US, and I can't speak to the price in other regions, but that's a pretty good deal if you want access to the game prior to 1.0, since I couldn't tell you how far away we are from that. Definitely a game that is worth $8, in my opinion. I mean, I've spent a few hundred hours in it, so I feel like I've gotten my money's worth, even though I paid more than $8. I've been playing since the alpha, so I paid whatever the supporter amount was back when they were at that point. The game feels less grindy, and the WASD and cart updates since beta feel amazing. I don't use the WASD, which is funny to me because I generally use that like everywhere. But the cart updates and having hunting work again, where you keep moving after the you don't have to stop and restart your character every time you're trying to do another shot from your bow. It's, yeah, definitely movement has improved a lot, which I appreciate a great deal, because there's a lot of moving in this game. Explore, explore, explore. I don't remember if I did all of my star bulb research yet. I will find out shortly. Sorry, I went radio silent for a sec. My kids were being noisy right outside the door of my office. Alright. I'm almost done with this. Apparently there's not that big of a step up from tier 1 tools to tier 2 tools. Which, you know, Everybody's deciding to have a party right outside the door of my office right now. Hunting feels a lot better too. Yes, I definitely, just even with the basic goat running around and hunting earlier, chasing saggy birds was not the torture that it has been in the past at times. I mean, there was a couple times that hunting really kind of got broken with the mechanics, that it was not friendly for movement, but this has been so much better today. All right, got a bunch of bulbs. I think I had more bulbs. I may have put them in the community chest, but in case I put them in here, I'm gonna check. Well, they're not there, so... Oh, I have some ember grain dough. Oh, I was making... I should have some stuff in the oven, actually. Am I out of fertilizer? Of course I am. Let's see. Do I see any fish I can reach from shore? Because I don't have boat yet. Oh wait, those are not my... Yes, they are. They're too far away though. They're too far away. Well, I'm gonna go jump in with Styles. Oh, I ran out of stamina. So much for trying to quickly jump on a boat and get stuck. Briny Argus. I don't know why they renamed all the fish, but... Well, they at least renamed the lower level ones. I haven't seen all of the fish, but... Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and thank you for the quick stretch. That's a good idea. Let's see. How many do I have? I only have 8 so far. If I get a... I was thinking about using them for fertilizer, but I might want to use them for food. I could go grab some strawberries for fertilizer. I do that a lot. At least for the tier 1 stuff. Not enough stamina. I love how I act like I'm leaning back and sitting on something. What am I sitting on? It's an invisible seat. That's a pretty cool relaxed look though. I could, you know, make it so that I ran out of stamina in just the right spot to look like I was actually leaning on something. That would be cool. Oh, I found an emote today in like a little ruins thing. I got a few coins and I can't remember what emote it was. I'm not sure. It seemed kind of whatever it was, it looked like I was kind of like standing straight up or something and doing maybe something with one arm, so I'm not sure what it was. Although I wonder if those auto-equip? I would think that they do. I was suddenly like, oh, do I have to get those out of my vault or something? I don't think so, though. Briny Argus, you're in the way. Was it that? Shake Fist? Or does everybody have Shake Fist? I don't feel like it was that one. How do I not know? I know not. There's definitely a nice selection of emotes though. And it's cool that you can find more like wandering around the world. Alright. Oh, look at that. There's like 4 saggy birds right there. So I'm really not a fan of hunting on the kind of pillars that are uneven. Oh, I'm sorry, Goat. I forgot that you were out. I went jumping into a boat and Goat was just standing there on the shore like, guess I'll just wait here then. Poor little guy. I forget. I feel like they changed the ratios or not on everything necessarily, but I'm gonna check how much fertilizer I get per strawberry. So it's 2 to 1. Although now we can put down more stuff at a time, I think in the plots. I just can't remember what the total was. Oh, okay. Let's go make some fertilizer, put some food in the ground. Ah! That was me clicking too far. My bad. I should also do some traveler's tasks. They just changed over a little while ago, so I've got 3+ hours to do it. Oh hey, a citric berry. I only get these when I'm not trying to get them. When I need them, they do not drop. Citric berries are why I got a whole bunch of XP, or not XP, of exploration done in the last iteration of the world. I was trying to do town station upgrades in a town and I could not get citric berries to drop, so I started looking on the markets where I could find them, and I ended up going up to like R9, R7. I was down in R2, so it was like I was going all across the map. And of course it would be somebody who was like way far away from the starter towns, so I would port to the closest starter town and then explore my way to whatever place had the market. Which, I mean, is exactly how this game is designed to work, so that was kind of cool, but it was a lot of running around for a few pieces of berry. Like a lot. Okay. I was not trying to ride the goat. I'm trying to do the farming. Thank you. 28. That's a lot. Let's do some ember grain in there. I had some bread in there. Let's go to the fishing station and process these fish. Briny Argus. Alright. I can't remember what the tier 1 fish were called. It wasn't that though. I know that the bait fish for tier 1 used to be Moonlight Crawdad or something like that, or Moonlight Crawdad, and now it's something completely different. It did make me kind of wonder, like, what prompted that change, the changing of the fish names. I don't know if they were changing like what biomes they were putting them in and they were trying to give them names that were biome appropriate. I mean, it's one possibility.
Hello there.
Hey, yeah. I did make it on. Yeah, I was scheduled to play a different game tonight, but last week that game crashed my PC midstream, so I was trying to do some testing on it this morning and it still crashed my PC, so I said, you know what? BitCraft is pretty fun right now. I think I'll just play 2 days of BitCraft in a row. Yeah. I have to do some PC maintenance. I need to do like a full Windows reinstall and everything, and I need to take preparatory steps to make that happen, and I have not yet. So that's on me, but at least I'm still able to do things. Some things, just not all things. And it's fine. Everything's fine. I tried to put together an outfit that's like a little bit explorer-like, because I figure I'll be doing some running around exploring early on. Plus, I really want to get to some of the fancier profession outfits that I'm close to, but I haven't unlocked yet. Well, so Wednesday through Saturday I stream, like Wednesdays I stream demos and new games, kind of what's new Wednesday, and on Thursdays I stream like life or farming sims, that kind of game. I'm playing a run on Dinkum right now, and then normally Fridays would be like a factory Friday or like colony management kind of game. I was trying to play Dyson Sphere program, but that was not in the cards for today. And Saturdays I always play BitCraft. It's just a really nice way to end the week. My stream week, that is. Because it's always a very relaxing, non-stressful kind of thing. Other games can get, you know, they can have their moments of like, I don't really think I've ever had a kind of moment. Maybe when I was getting chased by one of the really big umburas, like up in a snow region where there was tons of up and down climbing, but you know, that's a blip on the radar. Well, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It's good to have you here. Let's see. How much fish do I have? 57. I should cook some. Let's see. I need to... Oh my gosh. I have so many recipes to discover here. Let's do... Hold on, hold on, hold on. Before I cook all of the... Sometimes Alessi wants these. See, she wants 30. Ghost Runner. Thank you for gifting subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Ah! Oh no! So, funny story. BitCraft just crashed. After I was like, oh, this other game was crashing. So I decided... Calm yourself, game capture. I got a Unity error for BitCraft. Somebody mentioned having that earlier, but I have not had that before. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to restart the game, you guys. I'm laughing on the inside really hard right now. At least we have Ghost Runners fishing to entertain us in the meantime. I forget what I was trying to do.
Hello.
He just broke BitCraft.
Hello.
Mercury's in retrograde until March 6th. Oh no! Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Okay, hold on. I've got it back up. We're back in business, friends. Back in business. I have no idea what it was. I was running to go check something. Something in my bank, maybe? Was I gonna put something in my bank? Maybe I was gonna try to hide some of this from myself. Oh wait, do we have... I don't think we have all of the... Oops. I don't think we have all of the NPCs yet, so I need to save the things for Alessi over here. I need 30. I can't believe I just had that. That was... Oh, right after I finished explaining. Not yet, just Rumble and Spim. Okay, yeah, I'll set aside Alessi's presence and then... Is there anything else I need to not cook? Well, Brico never wants cooked stuff. Oops. Alessi... I don't think I have that much Ember Green right now. I guess I could save it and work toward being able to do one of those turn-ins. I'm gonna put that away for now. That away. Putting things away. We're gonna head out after we get some food stuff sorted. Anyone else? Heimlich, what do you want? Mushrooms, don't have it yet. I might have that mash for you in a little bit. Okay. Nothing else we need to worry about in the cooking department though. I keep doing that. Clicking on the wrong things. Alright, we're gonna do some mashed bulbs. Hold on. 94. Okay, I wanted to make sure I didn't use too many. Oh, wait. No, I want to do the experiment. Excuse me. Because there's so many. There we go. So many to learn, explore, etc. Etc, etc, etc. Alright. I learned nothing. Abby, have you learned nothing? Yes, I learned nothing. Okay. Fish. Fish. Fish experiment. I still have one I need to learn. But I only need to learn one, so let's do it in blocks of like 10. That'll be fine. It will be fine. Hopefully I'll get it in short order. Sometimes the Discover ones like take me a lot of tries. Thank you for the hype train that you did there. Appreciate that, Ghost Runner. Let's see if we got it. Nope, did not get it. Let's try some more. What's that? What can I make with... I won't have enough mash to turn in at this time. I forget what combinations are good for the... Nope, still no. Is there like a fish sandwich? Fish... Oh, that's meat sandwich.
And now for a word from
Oh
our
gosh,
sponsors.
it caught up on me. We're gonna do a 3-minute break. Be right back, friends. I got distracted and almost, well, not almost, I did miss the start of that incoming. So, hope everyone had a chance to do something kind for themselves during the break. Let's see what we got. I can make... If I had berry mash, could make berry mash if I gathered some more berries. I could make a few of those, but it still doesn't get me to 20. I don't even think, what is the, I mean, not 20, 10. Words, math, hard, everything. What? That Ravi is the gray. And now that we have the waypoint, I can turn this into my home spawn. I didn't do anything with these fish. Well, we'll do that later. Oh, that's going to combine because of the way I did that. Not what I meant to do. Split stack. 30. Take that to Alessi. I'm going to go do Rampart's quest. I'm going to take some food with me. I guess I'll take a stack of fish for now. I'll work on better options, but... Is this where I do it? I feel like it is. I can't... It's not telling me anything on mouse over. Oh, that's just... Map? Okay. I always forget where the thing is for... making it your... home place. Is it on the... Is it on the waypoint thing? No, I don't think so. Why do I not remember how to do this? Oh, is it on the map on the icon of the thing? By any chance? Why don't I... See, I really felt like it was on this thing, but it's not jumping out at me. Shift click totem? Oh, yeah, the interact menu. Thank you. Set quick teleport. It's not home anymore, is it? It's quick teleport. Okay. Yeah, okay. I mean, honestly, calling it the quick teleport probably makes more sense just in terms of people using it flexibly. They changed a lot of things. They changed a lot of the iconography of different stuff. I mean, I like it. I like the little sparkle star look of the teleport icon. I just will have to be like, oh yeah, that's what that is. That's what that is. I do like that we have all this. There's a lot of good stuff right outside of our settlement. It's good times, good times. You hadn't noticed the icon changes? The sparkly teleport star caught my attention right away. I think there's a couple others that have changed slightly, and then there's a whole new, the new currency one. I think I went wide. And I say that because I've gone back and forth between the starter town and our settlement multiple times, and I hadn't covered that little area that I just ran into. Oh, I put away my bait, didn't I? That's fine. I can get more bait. I have the technology. Did I? I didn't go too wide, did I? Having a moment of self-doubt. Wait, is that in the distance? No. I went too far east. That's what happened there. Luckily, I caught it relatively early so that I didn't end up going way past it and doing a big explore when I didn't intend to. Kitty goat is pretty nice. Yeah. Let's see. Speaking of, oh yeah, I have to remake a bunch of money. But I came here to do something. Oh, I wanted to work on quest updates, but actually I don't have the money for my goat quest update. So what ones can I do? How am I doing on this? I don't get what this learn about research thing is supposed to be. Craft a beginner's study journal. I did that, right? Did I do that? Oh, don't tell me I started it and like left it on the station. I wouldn't put it past me. Nope, I did not. I don't have all the stuff there for that, I don't think. I'm very confused though, because doesn't it say that I... Oops. Wait. Here. Craft and beginner study journal. It's checked off. Learn about research. How do I do that one? I see you have accomplished your goal. With what you have made, you could at least become a scribe. Becoming a proper scholar and thus making a codex is still a ways away from you, however. Access across all the gathering professions, there are rare resources that can be attained. Using these rare resources, the various crafting professions can create refined materials. I know these things. I am magic. Using a study journal, you can turn these materials into research. A beginner's codex will require 5 different researches. It is something that will be challenging to accomplish alone, thus why I first taught you how to use the market and trade with others to acquire the materials you need. If you need more hex coin to trade with, I always have some tasks you can complete. If you are still wanting a settlement foundation kit, you'll need to trade me 10 beginner's codex. It's a tall ask, I know, but you'll need to be able to accomplish at least this if you're able to pave the way forward. You've proven yourself capable so far. Whether or not you have the drive to push further, well, that's for you to decide. Thanks, buddy. Quest complete. Give me my 50 coins. What else have we got? I can't join an empire yet. I've done all these things, but it looks like I need to do them again while under the auspices of that quest. Basics of combat, though. This is the one I want to do next. I really wish that those had their own volume slider. UI is too loud. Clockwork Labs. Okay. Where are you, Rampart? You old war dog, you. Hey here, good. The basics of combat, please. You know, back in my day, you wouldn't be allowed anywhere near a weapon without proper training. You think you have the guts to swing at this unarmed practice dummy here? Yes. Yes, Rampart, I do. I have those guts. See? How brave you are, attacking such a fearsome foe. Eardrums exploding every time like terraforming? Yeah, that old chestnut. But what's this? There's barely a scratch. Bah. Your usual attacks are not doing much. Use a more powerful ability instead. Your short sword strike will do. Now grip that hilt like it owes you hex coins. Strike. He is a funny dude. Here, I'll use all the moves. Ta-da! Seems you actually broke straw there. Hitting a dummy is one thing, but out there, the wilderness fights back, especially at night. Does it? Okay. There are jackals and burrow, you name it, and they're not going to let you hit them for free. You want to live? Stay in near lit up areas at night. Torches, bonfires, I don't care, whatever keeps the dark at bay. Walls help too. Survival isn't always about being brave. It's about being smart. Well, enough chit-chat. Hit the practice dummy again. Okay. Alright, I've seen enough. Maybe you're not cut out for this. Perhaps you're better suited for being a shield for others. Wow. Some abilities generate more threat than others, meaning you could take a beast's attention off your allies and potentially save their lives. Then again, perhaps you're struggling because of that flimsy butter knife of a sword you're holding. Here, take this. It's my old practice sword. It's only been collecting dust here. And don't make a big deal of it. I'm doing myself a favor sparing my eyes from seeing you flail that old stick around. If you ever need to run away from a fight, most creatures won't bother once you're in the water, excuse me. If you're interested in going even further in the water, Svim can set you up with a sorry excuse for a boat. That's true. The first boat is not very great. If you don't fancy yourself a coward, stick around and I'll see how you tackle a real challenge. Look here, Rampart. I'm not afraid of you. Okay. I kind of wish they had levels on them. For people who are starting the game fresh, this will be a non-issue. But they added a bunch of quests, and because they allowed us to carry our XP over from before, like we end up with like a whole bunch of quests all at once, and they aren't necessarily marked or in order on the quest log of how you should be taking them. So yeah. Now, like this one, I'm not going to do right away. So these ones that have different tiers on them, this makes it so that the NPC quests that they give, the traveler's tasks every 4 hours, will get incrementally higher tier requests as you complete these little unlock quests to do that. So until I've got all the stuff to for sure be able to go running around getting tier 2 stuff for all the NPCs, I don't want to unlock the tier 2 stuff. So I am sitting on those for a bit. Here we go, fishing basics. I do want this one because I want to get a raft. My goodness. I guess now that I'm done with that, 7 to 10, and this thing. Oh, crossbow training. I forgot. Let's see. It's good that I didn't get rid of my little wooden sword. It's not showing in here. I guess I can't even see it for some reason. Right? Didn't know I did. Nothing? When are you gonna show me the vouchers? Why are you not showing them but at least like grayed out? I guess I will equip this sword. Because... okay. Come on, goat. I know I at least have a quest for Alicia I can turn in. Okay. What is that? Who beckons me? It's Vim. Hello, little dude. Fishing basics, please. Look at you, all starry-eyed and filled with hope. It seems like even Rampart's groaning couldn't bring your spirits down. I am Svim. Svim the singer, Svim the storyteller, Svim the merrymaker, and so on. There is no greater tale than one with humble beginnings, and well, you couldn't ask for a humbler beginning than yours. Okay. Oops, I missed that one. I accidentally double-clicked. We wouldn't your legacy being cut short by some unexpected sea monster. To know the world is to know its residents, and to know the ocean, what better place to start than with some fish? Oh, but you'll struggle to lure the fish in without the temptation of bait. Go catch yourself an audience with some briny guppies and grind them up at a fishing station, then come see me again. Okay, there's a little pond right over here. These pants clip through my shirt. Which is a little silly. But just on the one side. I don't know why. And briny guppies. Okay. We might catch more. I can use more. I can always use more. Let me check if there are any. Okay. Cloth, bricks. Experimental compounds not happening, my friend. Not for 100. Oh, hey, Spim wants some fish. That's funny. Heimlich wants ocean fish. Not happening. Mushrooms and mash potentially could happen, but mushrooms for sure. Some of this could happen. But for 250 maybe. The nice thing is he pays a fair amount. And I do need the monies. I already turned in one to Alessi. I should have the stuff here, I think, unless I moved some of it to make more healing potions. I didn't bother looking at ramparts because he wants items from killing hostile creatures, and I don't have that right now. When my quest updated, it said to craft 20 basic bait, and it only told me to catch 10 guppies. So presumably you're guaranteed 2 per 8 fish, I guess? I was about to say, why don't I stop when I get 30? And then it gave me 31. Well, finally 32, but still rude. Hey, goat. Can you carry those for me? Let's get some more, actually. If there is more. There wasn't much durability left on this. I don't know if durability is the right word, but... Well, we at least got some seeds. Oh, and some more fruits. Yay. Alright. Mushrooms. I thought I saw some very close when I was running out here. I could track them, yes. But where's the fun in that? Come on, goat, we're getting some mushrooms. Ooh, a double spawn. And another one over there. Nice. We'll have plenty. I don't remember whose task that was, but I'm pretty confident it was just 10. It was probably Heimlich's. I can't remember if I've finished all the mushroom experiments. Well, let's see. Let's see. I was supposed to go to the fishing station. Or there. I clicked on it. But then I walked right past it. Alright, I want to leave 10 for quest turned in, I guess. Because every now and then, like, Alessia will ask just for a stack of unprocessed bait fish. Not enough stamina. Alright. got full energy. Should have no problem making all this bait. I am gonna replace the raft so fast that I think I will only use the raft as much as is required for the quest. And then upgrade to a skiff as soon as possible. Just because, yeah. I still remember when I first got the raft, I was so excited. I was like, I'm gonna go to this other zone. And, you know, I headed out into the ocean. And wow, was that a long trip. And the funny thing was I didn't actually make it to the other zone. Because I had some weird, like, movement leg thing that just made it look like I was, like, flying through the ocean. But then all of a sudden, there was nothing around me. Like no water, nothing. That's what you're currently trying to do? Needs a lot of T1 wood for a skiff. Yeah, it's like a few T1 timbers or something, right? I can't really remember, but... I had a bunch of T1 wood, but I think we consumed it to make the sailing station. 10 timbers. Alright, well. Something to look forward to. But it'll be worth it. The skiff is so much better than the raft. Yeah, I was so excited. I was like, oh, the open ocean road. Here I go. I'm gonna explore the whole map. And then... And this was before they had wind too, right? So it was just like... not moving at all, basically. The raft feels like trying to swim in ocean using floaties. Yes, it does. There we go. Got that. And now, what is it you want to tell me, Svim? I'm tracking something that I need to not track. Oh, hold on. Mushrooms. I'm gonna stop tracking you so that I can go where I need to go for my quest and not be directionally confused. Return to swim. Alright, swim. Fishing basics, please. Ready to conquer the seas, adventurer? Not yet, you aren't. It'll be so hard to do without a raft. Fortunately for you, I so happen to have a spare. It's not much, you're telling me, but I couldn't tell you the places I've gone drifting on nothing but a pile of scrap wood. In fact, there was one time on a dreadfully stormy night... Ah, but wait, I can't tell a story without some snacks. Use the bait you have to catch some briny argus. You can deploy the raft from the vault if fish are too far out in the water. Cook them up into briny argus fillet and then cook them for some delicious plain roasted fish. Let me know when your fishy adventure has reached its end. Hey, cool raft you've got there. A raft is a type of deployable that you can use in your vault. While it can only be deployed on water, it will allow you to carry more items and cargo than before. Goes without saying, but you can also fish from your raft. Why don't we try using that raft of yours? That feels like that was the old quest text. Those like two things didn't seem to fit together properly. I felt like some old and new raft quest text put together. All right. Here, let's get a quest advancement. Raise the anchor, set sail. Thanks, Wisp. Your raft is great for the water, but you won't be able to pull it onto land. Before we get carried away, let's try collecting our raft again. Okay. Nice and secured. While sailing, you may also notice that you can sail faster moving with the wind. Try to pay attention to that in the future to get around faster. Well then, don't we have some fish to catch? Yes. I need to catch 3. Okay. Not a problem. Did I already have some in my inventory? Is that why? No, I didn't. But I only caught 1 and it suddenly advanced. I guess it recognized that I've done this before, but it still wants me to... No, it jumped right to plain roasted fish, probably because I have plain roasted fish in my inventory. Okay. It's weird, the ones that it'll jump and the ones that it won't. But this will be a whole different experience for new players because they won't have the like extra skill levels and stuff beyond and have already unlocked a bunch of this stuff. How many am I turning into him? I'm turning in 1 plain roasted fish. I think I'll just fish this fish hole out though and cook it all up because I keep getting hungry. My character keeps getting hungry. I'm fine. I had a big dinner.
Hello.
Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All the fish, Wisp. We're catching all of the fish. He's still just sitting there like, I'm keeping an eye on you. Good evening, metronome. They have made it so that the music plays a lot more frequently and for longer. But you still get these moments of just quiet. I'm only like halfway through this school of fish, which if I can get a solid 50 or 60 fish out of this would be nice. Because I get so hungry.
Hello.
Yes, this just got a very large update, antisocial. They changed, they basically did a map wipe and sort of a world wipe, but you have the option, like for characters, for those of us that have been playing for a while, we had the option whether or not we kept our XP. None of our items, just our XP. I opted to do that because I'll be playing a completely fresh start when 1.0 comes out. But right now the game is the lowest price that it's ever been. It's $8 US right now, which is like 50% off of the new price, which they also lowered. It's a really good deal. And they just made a fresh set of regions. They kind of changed how they've distributed the biomes across the regions. So it's a pretty significant change to the map. As well as they changed how the empires function, which is kind of the territory control and only PvP-ish, but it isn't PvP-ish. It's KvK with no PvP at best. Like, I don't like PvP, so to me, I'm just like, okay, it's a thing. But they did associate some bonuses to the kingdoms, I guess, so, or the empires. So there is benefit to participating in that system. They completely redid all of that just a couple days ago. The thing I've been working on is getting myself re-geared and helping build a new settlement for the group that I play with. It's been pretty fun so far. We've got a long ways to go. Yeah, just got an update, super on sale, and a lot of things have been really improved in the game. This game has continued to improve throughout the early access, and it's had active development on it. There's a lot of games that go into early access and they stay in there for a long time and stuff doesn't happen and move forward. That's not been the case with this game. I liked it in alpha and it's better and better, so I'm definitely a fan. I very rarely suggest to people what they should do with their money, but I do tell people, if you like games that are, you know, exploring, crafting, kind of social, economic kind of games, this is a great game for that kind of player. I do also let people know that the plan is that this game is going to be free to play when it releases, but that means you have to wait until they release it to 1.0. So those are all just choices to make. Well, you don't have to socialize antisocial. You could even make your own settlement all by yourself if you wanted to, out in some corner of the map. Wouldn't have to talk to other players. Wouldn't have it. You could just do your own thing. It's not a requirement, but it is available. I mean, that's the cool thing. So outside of these starter towns, I'm currently in a starter town, doing some initial quests and stuff like that. But outside of the starter towns in each region, and they're not in all of the regions, I think they only put them in... I don't think will I be able to see? There's some there. There. It might just be the middle region that doesn't have starter towns, but outside of the starter towns, every other town, settlement, you know, little outpost are made by players. You make signs to make sure people stay off your lawn. You could certainly request that people stay off your lawn with signs. They may or may not respect that, you know, but you could be like, you could name your thing something like, hey, no people, please. I mean, you never know. It might become the most popular place on the map if you make it sound too cool, though. So you gotta kind of balance that, I guess. It's the thought that counts. You gotta make the effort, right? I mean, this game is really great about letting people play the way they want to play and has some flexibility. This seems fishy. Exactly how I like it. Well done. There's a lot more out on the seas to discover. Ocean fish can be a great way of acquiring fish in groups. There's plenty of... Hey, typo there, Clockwork. Plenty of lost wreckage that I would happily buy off you out there as well. Now then, to continue my story. Where are you running off to? Of course, you don't need to hear tales of mine. You have your own adventures to find out there in the world, don't you? I'll be here if you ever need some direction. Thanks, Vim. He's kind of my favorite of the NPCs. Unless he just sits here and plays music for me all day long. Alright, quest complete. Let's finish that one. Please fix that sound disparity, game. That's the old one that came back. It didn't use... It had that one. I'm gonna have to, like, make sure that I submit that one as a please fix. Or else put it on the sound slider bar so that we can adjust. What else do I need to do? Obtain a skiff. Oh, you know what? Personal cache. Let's... Oh, this is a hard choice. What to do first? Personal cache, I think. No, I'm gonna go with Skiff. Why? Because I hardly have any stuff yet. I haven't filled the bank. Good gravy, Miss Maybe. Obtain a Skiff. What's the matter? Your raft isn't cutting it anymore? Dude, I didn't even use that thing. I suppose a sailor of your caliber should have something better. I'll help you. The first step here is that we need to survey the lakes and rivers in the nearby Ulm Forest. Once we have an idea of the kinds of waters you'll be sailing, we'll have an idea what kinds of materials you need for your new boat. Go survey the nearby rivers and lakes and then return to me with what you've learned. Swim has granted you the ability to survey the nearby waters. Use your new Survey the Waters prospecting ability to survey the nearby waters. Interesting. Alright. I need to do something. I need to do that. I should cook some of this fish before I head out. Or something with it. Let's go see if there are some recipes that I can unlock. I'm like... I need to talk to you. Just kidding. Actually, what are your tasks? Hello? Mushrooms. I can do mushrooms. I was gonna do mushrooms. Why am I going to the oven? Because I'm silly. Mushroom experiment. I'll do 2 of them. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope. Did not. Let's see. I need to get 7 more. So traveler tasks are things that refresh every 4 hours. They are opportunities to interact with each of the NPCs that are associated with a skill. And you can do a set of tasks for them in exchange for experience in the skill that they're associated with, along with some hex coins, which are the currency that you need for all the things that you might want to buy. So I will turn in his request of 10 tier 1 mushroom skewers and I'll get 50 hex coins and 1000 cooking XP. They finally added the progression stuff here. I haven't looked at it yet. It's not very exciting yet, is it? Maybe it'll get more exciting. Alright. Did that. I was gonna do some fish. Fish, fish, where's the fish? Fish experiment. I still need to learn 1. Oh, I didn't process them, that's why. I was like, why is it not letting me? I skipped a step. Where is the fish processing station? Somewhere close by. Over there. This is closer to where he used to be. They moved him out by the farms, which is fine, but you know. So at this station you can either prepare the fish for being cooked into fillets and stuff, or you can also make chum bait that is used for ocean fishing. So in the rivers and lakes, you just use a fishing pole and you cast, and you find little pools of the fish that you can get with normal bait, or you can catch bait fish that you make the bait or make the bait from to catch the other fish in the rivers and lakes. But that you just kind of go around to all the different little pools or whatever. Out in the ocean, there's like large schools of the fish, and you activate the school of fish by throwing the chum into the school, and then they all go crazy. And then for like 15 minutes, you can just sit there and fish that whole fishing hole basically. But then it disappears after the 15 minutes. So however many you can catch in there is how many you get. How are we doing? This is a little bit of a job. I probably should have just done part of them, but need to process them sometime. So it's all good. It's all good. I am going to look some things up. That's not what I wanted. I want to go back. Go back to this. There we go. That's what I wanted. Wait a second. I've made tier 1 bait. Why are you telling me that I don't know the... That's interesting. I'm just confused because I have made the bait before. So it's telling me I haven't... What have I not discovered yet? Game, what are we talking about? I'm confused now. Alright, they got me. They tricked me. Oh, someone just level 5. That's so cute. This is really fun, like just kind of starting and rebuilding all the stuff that I need. All my tools and outfits and everything, but it's been really fun seeing like new players with their little level numbers popping up, and I'm like, oh, I'm kind of looking forward to that on the 1.0 release. I just decided to keep my XP this time because so many of my folks that I play with were also making that choice, so that kind of keeps me on level with the folks that I'm playing with at the time. And when we go to 1.0, we're all going to be starting fresh, so I'll get to do both. Gonna need to refresh my energy soon. Yep, I know. I have no stamps. Oops, I'm full. I didn't pay attention when I got full again. Alright. This should finish fairly quickly. I don't know if I will get tier 2 equipment done this evening, but for sure by tomorrow. By end of stream tomorrow, I should have a full set of tier 2 stuff. At the minimums. I'll shoot for more than that, but you never know. I want to be careful to try to pace my... now that they've given us the option to pace our tasks by tier with the different NPCs, it's like I want to be getting, you know, more XP and money for things, but I don't want to get to the point where it's like they keep giving you assignments that you just can't do. Or get them all done in the 4 hours, depending on... Especially if I don't have 4 hours to spend on it. It's just kind of like, oh, they're trying to send me to every corner of the earth for things I don't have. Let's see. I think I still have a fish experiment I need to unlock. I remember what I was doing. I might not. Yes, I still have one, so let's do another 10. See if we get lucky and learn that recipe this time. Nope, still no. I'm basically trying to unlock this question mark recipe. It's just a random chance whether or not I do that with one of these cooking experiments. But regardless of the outcome and whether or not I get a recipe unlock, I still get the cooking output. It's just when you do the experiment recipes, it takes more raw material for output than once you just do the plain recipe. But one of the things that I strive for in my crafting windows is having 0 question marks. And it shows a question mark whenever you haven't done something already. Nope. Still didn't get it. We are coming up on another self-care break here in just a couple of minutes. We take 3 minutes every hour for a little bit of self-care. That way I can stand up and stretch and you guys get the same opportunity. Helps us stay healthy and take care of ourselves. I'm also going to look for a blanket because for some reason my office is super cold right now. Nope. Still didn't. I'm just going to do the rest of them. That may or may not take us... Well, it might take us to the break. I don't know if it'll take us beyond the break. We shall see. It'll probably finish right about the same time that it's time to go to break. Because that's the way these things work. Oh, let's see. Did we get it? No, still no. Alright, well, next round of fish maybe. Alright friends, we're going to take a 3-minute break. please do something kind for yourself, even if it's, you know, just stretch real quick or close your eyes. And I'll see you back here in 3 minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors. Alright, friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope that you had a chance to do something kind for yourself. We are going to survey a lake. Where is said lake? Is it marked for me? There's a lot of player markers. So hard to tell. Let me see. Oh, is it off to the south, or is that something I'm tracking? That might be my settlement, or let me see. Yes. I'm gonna stop tracking that. What is that? I don't recognize that icon. Giant sketch dungeon. Yeah, no, don't need to do that right now. Travel to a lake or river in the calm forest. A lake or river. Well, there's tiny little lakes close by. Super tiny, but... so tiny. Okay. Use the survey the lake. Let's see, that's an ability, so I'm gonna go to abilities. Oh, you know what? We need to put a toggle goat on there. Maybe even a toggle cart. Da-dun-da-da. Survey the lake. Here we go. Cannot prospect in this biome. Oh, what biome am I in? I need to be in... Calm is the T2. Yeah. Which I think is this way. You know what? Oh, where is Goat? What do you mean unreachable? Goat was with me before. Goat? Goat? There you are. Come here. Okay. What's closest? That way, maybe? It's close on both directions, honestly. It's close everywhere. Thank you, by the way. Is it Riku? Rikuku? Yeah, I had a little brain slip there, thinking I could count that one. Vim wants me to adventure out. Spread my wings. Or oars, as it were. I was chasing saggy birds out here earlier.
Hello.
You just found the autofollow for the goat. Isn't it nice? And hello, corn dog. Welcome in. Yeah, I love the autofollow for the mounts. It's great. What I really wish we could do is like... It might be a little overkill for the goat, but maybe like with the ox, to hook up our wagon to the back of the ox and then have the ox pull the wagon and auto follow you. Yeah, if you say like fill deployables first or whatever that option is, that will... I'll have it just go right. That's what I use in hunting is I have it auto follow me and I say fill deployables first and auto pick up loot. And everything just pops into my goat's inventory and I don't have to deal with it. I see water. Yeah, before that was out hunting was so annoying. You'd have to kind of like manually ride your goat over to an area or whatever. You can get off or you'd take your cart. A lot of people would take their wagons or their carts. You'd like take it to a spot that was close to some birds. You'd run around killing a bird. Each one you'd carry on your back to your cargo vehicle. Go get another one. It was just like, oh, it was not great. They have definitely improved it so much. All right, so now I'm going to try this. Survey the lake. All right. Just stay there. I'll be back. Oh, I'm thinking these sparkles might be the play. I can't prospect while swimming. I mean, you told me to prospect water, so
You would park your wagon in the middle of spawn points and use the go. Yeah, that's what I would do too. Like, I would get it to. But man, it was painful. I gotta prospect again because I don't know where I'm going here. Back, but I'm not allowed to. What? I'm not allowed to prospect while swimming. It told me that. Yeah. And I already was here. Hold on. What's the absolute closest I can get to it? It's not letting me, like, stay on the very edge. Come on. If you ran around and got in front of birds, you could push them to your... Yeah, I would do that sometimes so that there was less running involved. I am not sure... Oh, maybe I need to... Can I prospect from my raft? Really wasn't planning on getting my raft out at all, but... Is that what's called for here? Because it's trying to send me in the middle. They're making me summon this raft. I wasn't gonna do it. I was gonna not do it out of protest. Yep, I can prospect on the raft. And welcome in, Zenny Stars. Good to have you here. Oh gosh. How specific do we need to be here? Very specific. I am prospecting the heck out of this lake. River, whatever it is. Waterway. Are we being for reals right now? You're in this same region? Nice. It had, earlier when I was looking, it had the highest population of all the regions, but yesterday evening, I think, there was a region that had more by a little bit. I'm really having trouble dialing this in where they... Oh my gosh. I am trying so hard to get... Just so... How much do we need to learn about this lake exactly? Because I feel like I've got it. It is so trolling me. Not here so much or here, but right here. I 100% feel like I'm in that scene of that movie. Was that Tommy Boy? I can't even remember. It's been a hot minute. It's the hex southwest of the goat. Let's see where this arrow points. Oh my goodness. I mean, you would think that the sparklies here are indicative of something. Game. I love you, but this feels abusive. Our relationship is on rocky ground right now, game. Tonight on Revy Plays Games, an epic journey over a square millimeter of lake for hours. You'd have needed something like that. I'm generally a fairly patient person, but this is the game is testing me. Yeah, I do feel like the spot has to have changed some. I'm gonna go kind of extreme to see if I can force its hand. It's gonna point right back the sparkles. Oh, that's definitely a different spot. Is it though?
right here. I didn't know this was going to be a 22-part prospecting. I think I've actually done more than 22 spots at this point. Let's go far for kicks and giggles. I mean, it wasn't wiggling at all. I don't know how many points of prospecting there are for this particular quest, but I've been on the sparkles like directly many times at this point. Click it. Alright, everybody that just watched me struggle bus that for 5 minutes, heed the heed the knowledge of Ghost Runner. Click on the sparkles. Don't dance around the sparkles. Click on them. Did I get them? I don't think I did. I gathered all that I can from this. They must have just updated the quest because I don't see anything in my inventory for it. Alright. Thank you, Ghost Runner. I got all the knowledge. There is no more no more knowledge to be gained from that activity. I'm not sure any knowledge was gained in the first place, but you know what? We'll get some salt just to make up for it. The knowledge was arrow to sparkles. The key part though was right-clicking on the sparkles. You feel like you lost some knowledge there? I apologize. It's never my intention on my stream to cause knowledge loss. Time does that to us all eventually, but I don't want it to happen on my stream. Oh my goodness. Oh, so good. Thanks, game, for that. Alright, well now that I'm up in the Palm Forest, where am I going? Am I going back to swim? Vim has tasked you with obtaining basic bait, which will be necessary to catch larger fish. Basic bait being tier 2. That's briny guppies. That's muddy guppies. Let's try it. T1? I thought basic is T2. Oh, that's simple. Alright, let me get some briny guppies. What am I just looking at them fun? Look, what am I? Character? Wow. I'm so powerful after all that skill that I just gained that I can gather those. Yes, they renamed the little crawdads into being briny guppies. I don't know why they renamed the fish. But they did. Well, I mean, you know, all of our regions have different names, so why shouldn't all of the fish? My theory, because I'm trying to give them credit for it being a logical decision, is that because they switched around the biomes and stuff and where things are, that maybe they gave the fish more biome appropriate names. But that doesn't really, I mean, it's a fantasy world, so it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't need to follow like Earth fish naming logic, but I was just trying to come up with some sort of reason why they might have done it. It is still the same icon, yeah. It's still the same. Wait a second. Basic bait. What do I have? I have basic bait. That's okay. We'll make more. They're small. I could see where this river goes just for kicks and giggles. It's weird that the freshwater fish are briny. Yes, actually that is weird because that... Okay, now I have to throw out my offhanded attempt to apply logic to their naming system. Because yeah, the briny shrimp, or whatever they're called, briny whatever's... Well, they're guppies. Guppies why? I don't know. Just for fun, kicks and giggles, and you know, it gets us talking about the game, doesn't it? So it's buzz in one way or another. I love the big trees. I look forward one day to having the logging skill to cut the big trees down, but for now I will enjoy their majesty. Alright, so where am I relative to... There was a couple claims over here. I could try... My poor goat is abandoned back there. I wish I could put my goat onto my raft and let it ride with me. Kind of like Moana does with Hey Hey and Pua. They're like, come on animals, let's go for a ride. Okay, so this definitely is like a split in the river. Now that I'm down here, I can see that. What are we almost to? Is that the claim totem up here? Oh, I see structures. I see a player. Hello. How are you? Oh, maybe is that the player I see or the structure? I did zoom in a little bit, so... We have a waypoint. I don't see one. Not there yet? Okay. So big. What have we got?
Hello, friend.
You know what? I might keep going west and see if I can get out to that water. Just for funsies. Whoops. I was going this way. Hey, Warlord. Hope you're doing well today. Oh my gosh, the raft is so slow. Yeah, I'm a fan of many roads to the ocean. Especially because that looks like pine forest maybe up there. And that would be on the other side of the water that goes to us, I think. That'd be on the north side, so... You could do a little pine forest, go to the ocean, do a little ocean stuff, and then go back home. That would be cool. Except... What do we have here? We have a dead end, water-wise, I think, actually. Well, that's a bummer. Or it's a crazy... Okay. I love this for them. That's... Oh. Since when can rafts jump up a whole water thingy? What was that? I'm doing well, Warlord. I hope you are. Let's see. I wasn't expecting to be able to make that big jump. I thought I was... Well, if a raft can do it, a skiff can definitely do it. This looks like potentially... Is that the little cut in that... Yeah. It looks like maybe. This edge looks lower than the other. Oop. Oop. Just your average mid-river water fountain. I mean, who doesn't like a water feature in their river? It looks so nice. Is somebody already building a giant tower? What is that over there? That would be crazy if somebody already had like a straight up tower, but it doesn't look like the right shape. Don't know what I'm looking at over there. I just know that it's tall. Jungle biome probably? Oh, maybe. Jungle. Oh. Or a temple? Are the temples that tall? Maybe they are. I guess they have some height to them. Am I rafting to the ocean? It might be. What is this? Is a big lakey lake thing. So yes, it looks like that goes to the ocean with maybe one little step up, which should be doable. If I can do it in a raft, you can do it in a skiff or what's the fancy one with starts with a C? I can't even right now because it's so far away from me right now. I'm gonna see if I can get to this person's I mean, it's tier 3, so I'm guessing that they'll have... And it's got... Oh, is that a waypoint symbol? Yeah, that's a teleport symbol. So yes, I will be able to unlock a... I do have the level for it. I'm actually on the skiff quest. Right now, I just... One of the things that happens with me is when I head out to do an explore, I tend to... exploring because... I go, ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Let me get that. That's what's happening right now is I prospected the little update to make it so that I just have to take Svim some bait and then get all the materials together for my skiff. I'm exploring this brave new world that we've got here. Discovering all the magic of Solmere. Gotta get used to a new... There's a whole bunch of people still trying to call it R2, and while the numbering right now is quite confusing because we don't have the outer ring of the 5x5, and so the whole 789 thing is a little weird. Calling it R2 is just gonna create so much confusion when new players come in that one's gonna have to be let go. Elsa's gonna have to step in. All right, where is this town? Is that already like road tiles going on? Look at this fancy pants. Wow, you're in R17. Yeah, see, that's just... What's that all about? Here, let's draft a vault. Yeah, for sure. And also, let's... No, not destroy paving. That is not... Oh, had I caught some stuff? I did. My bad. Muddy Guppy, you're the one. Makes sailing time so much fun. I don't think that Goat is carrying anything. So I will bring Goat over to me. Bubble Guppies. Bubble Guppy. One of my kids watched that. Don't remember which one. Probably the oldest. Yeah, yours too. Yeah, all the kids show themes and stuff that end up in our heads as parents. It's great. I forgot that I put goat on my bar, so I didn't really need to do that, but there's newbie goats over here. Bunch of them. There's newbie goats over by our settlement actually, so I think I'll be pretty good for, because this is the same biome I think that's right next to us. Be pretty good for hunting for tier 1 and 2. It's just going to be, I don't know where I'm going to go for 3 and 4 yet. Just before he switched to Octonauts. Oh, my youngest watched Octonauts, I believe. We can talk to this Svim, I guess. Hey, Svim, what's up? The waters are a bit rough in forest, aren't they? We can certainly make a boat that excels at traveling through them. Here are the instructions for making a hull for your new boat. I'll assemble the rest of the boat pieces. Return to me with your basic skiff hull, and I will make you a boat worthy of your skill in sailing. Alright. So that's a task we need to do. I think at this point I might recall back to... Okay, so... Interesting. Alright. That's my favorite. To do the little trick of standing on my goat's back or whatever when I'm recalling it. I feel like I'm a trick rider or something. You're in this region too? It's a popular region. But yeah, I'm based out of Rivermead, which is just south of Red... Watch? Red something. Nice Vim. Go to a sailing workbench and craft a basic skiff hull. 10 tier 1 timbers and 5 ferrolith nails. Alright, I can do most of that. Let's see. This is not... No offense, goat. You are not the right choice right now. You don't carry enough cargo. And I'm going to be standing still at trees for a little while. Alright. Oh, I should eat. Because I can. If you teleport on the back of the goat, it will send you to the void. Oh no. Frostward, where is Frostward, Warlord? Lots of islands up there. Did I miss it? What a... No, burnout base there. It's the NPC... Oh, the NPC town Frostward. Okay. Oh, oh, over there. I haven't been there yet. Obviously. A giant part of my unexplored map. You're a member of Tortuga Prime, and they are... Oh, yeah, up there. You're 4 already. Go them. We're making progress down here. Doo-doo. so glad I found a blanket on my break. A little bit chilly in my office, but it's just right now. You're a fishmonger for them. Nice. So you're already out doing ocean fishing and everything, or you're just doing lake and river fishing so far? Doing the quest right now? Awesome. I didn't do a lot of ocean fishing yet, but part of it was it seems like it's supposedly like optimal to do it as a group, and all of the settlements that I've been a part of that do like a group fishing thing, it's always like at a time that I can't participate, like right at dinner time with my kids or something. I'm like, I can't really do that. Another one bites the dust. How are we doing? Got 12 out of 75. Hey, welcome in. It's only that way to save bait? Okay. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. I was wondering if it's possible to have enough people doing a group fishing out in the ocean to deplete the fishing hole before the 15 minutes is up. I have no idea if that's possible or not. It had 1 million HP or something and never went down. Oh, so I guess not then. I was just noticing some folks were in chat talking about having issues with their art storage. I don't know if I've had issues. You're not sure if they've changed it? Yeah, I don't know. I think I had a stream where I was commenting that I hadn't ever gone ocean fishing and I didn't know how to, like, how the chum worked or whatever, and so like some folks in chat talked me through it, and I think I fished like 2 pools of fish, and I was like, okay, well, you know, that was like a half hour of stream just sitting in one place on the boat. So I was like, I'm ready to move on and do some exploring now. And then I think a couple of times I made a point of going, oh, I'm going to be traveling, you know, out in the ocean looking for flotsam or something. And maybe I'll like throw a piece of bait into my storage before I head out and catch some fish or something, but I am very confident that at this point I can count on, you know, fewer fingers than I have on my hands the number of times that I've gone ocean fishing in this game. So I wouldn't mind doing it more because I have like other things or other, you know, I have lots of stuff I can work on And a lot of times when I have a passive running, or if my character's stuck at a station or something for a while, I'll do other work. So ocean fishing seems like an ideal thing, but the number of times you headed out sailing and forgot to bring chum with you, oh no. No. That would be frustrating, especially if you get really far out there looking for a certain tier or something like that and you finally find it and then you're like, oh. No. This game makes you do chores because there's no excuse when you're just watching your character. Yeah. I play a lot of like semi-idlers or desktop companion or creature collector kind of games. Because it's great for that, where it offers you some sort of brain break when you have to be doing worky work. But sometimes I don't necessarily have worky work and I'll just have like 6 of those types of games going and I'll just bounce around between them. Did I ever play Worm Online? I can't remember if I ever played it. I am aware of it. Gosh, did I? Did I though? I don't know. Let me see. Unless I played it outside of Steam. I don't have it in my Steam. It does sound like an old MMORPG. That's what I was thinking of. Like, oh, it's like I even have kind of an image in my head, like I've seen it, but let me look in a search engine because I'm like, what? Yes, the logo is what I was thinking it was. Ultimate Sandbox MMORPG. Is it still going? Started in 2003.
Hello, friend.
A Java game. I feel like I recognize the names of the developers for whatever reason. Hey, Dova. No, let me click and see. I was in the other window looking at game stuff. What are you typing over here, Dova? Have you heard about this amazing streamer named Ravi? She's pretty cool and fun to hang out with. Wait, that's you. You're so silly. Thank you, Dova. You are too kind. I'm just sitting here topping trees, so you know, the excitement. Although, for those of you who just came in, you did miss Ravi doing a very ambitious prospecting in the river for quite some time. And it was there the whole time. Gaining knowledge on water. So much knowledge was gained. I don't think that the amount of knowledge that we gained in that activity is containable. You're so hyped for the new Pokemon game. The water detail has sold you. What is the new Pokemon game? I don't really follow them. Luckily for my pocketbook, my kids have not asked for everyone that's come out, but we have purchased a few. Winds and Waves. That's cool. I guess they stopped having the Ash. Is that the trainer that Ash and Pikachu or something for the main characters of the cartoon or whatever? And my kids were like, what? Or I think I saw news about it and I asked them about it and they're just like, no, that's not okay. Ash Ketchum? Ash Ketchum, maybe?
Ash has been retired. I mean, how long was Ash a teenager in that show? Like, a couple decades? A decade? I don't know how long it's been running. $21 years. That's a long time to be a teenager for anyone, really. Can you imagine? Being a teenager for 21 years. Oh my gosh. At least he struck me as a teenager for the character. I don't actually know the age the character is supposed to be. You got to meet Veronica Taylor, the original voice actress for Ash Ketchum for 8 seasons. That's awesome. That's awesome. He was 10? I mean, like, yeah, it definitely struck me as, you know, a young person the whole time. I could do the math to see how many of these I need for what I'm doing. I have it. Wait, I need 10 timbers. I should have my brain. It's Pokemon's 30th? Oh yeah. I thought I saw something on social media about that. When I say social media, I mean Blue Sky. I don't go to any of the other social media sites. So and if you are on Blue Sky, you can follow me there. I post my schedule there every Wednesday. Sometimes I post other things too, but I'm not. Oh no, social media intimidates me. You'll probably get a Switch too before the new Pokemon game comes out. Yeah, I don't know if we'll invest in more Switches for the next little bit. I was wanting to get a Steam Deck, but then they got sold out, so now I'm like waiting to see if they'll come back in stock. And waiting. Okay. One of these becomes 6 of those becomes 2 of the things. So 1 equals 2. And I need... So basically I need 10 per timber, so I need 100 of these. So I can process all of these and still will need more. I think. Do I want to process all of those at once? I don't know. If it's what's for dinner. You're on Twitter because you have a best friend. Yeah. I always encourage devs that I see, like indie devs, like, don't only be on Twitter. There's so much bot interaction over there and other stuff that just like you don't really get the engagement that you're hoping to. You might have numbers on your posts occasionally, but 1 cart of trunks equals 7 tourists. Yeah. Uh-oh. I gotta eat some food. Luckily I have a giant stack of fish. I'm half tempted to like pause this and go get the materials for a tier 2 axe. Not enough stamina. You've been doing timber making for a few hours? Oh, well, that's... yeah, it is a thing for sure. Especially, there's so many timbers involved in putting down all the stations and stuff in the settlements. Many virtual trees are giving their virtual lives to this endeavor today. It's okay, they'll come back. The problem is, so there's a huge step from Flint to Fairlith in terms of the energy you get. But if I don't make an uncommon tier 2, there's not much of a step up. I feel like Avelin's helping me. Thank you, Evelyn.
Hello there.
Always. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really like your outfit. So pretty. That's gotta be a tailor outfit, right? Given the like needle on your head. It's the level 60 tailor one? Nice. Yeah, it's only 12 to 13, right? So yeah, the uncommon would give me some points, but I don't have the best luck on roll things. So oh, 16? Yeah. I think I saw somebody with one earlier. So it would be, if you manage to get the max quality for the next tier, it's the same level of increase that we got going from Flint to Fairlith, and that kind of makes sense because a common Fairlith tool is the max quality you can have. Borrow Mav's luck to roll. I know, Mav has really good luck. It's like a 1 out of 10 chance or something. But see, I'm one of the people helping keep it down to 1 in 10. So that the people who get 1 in every 4, you know. Yeah, we had a fellow in our settlement that just had a crazy string of luck and was like, which one should I roll next? Like going for epics or something like that. And it was like, and then he got it and just ordered like a few and then like, okay, what next? Okay, what next? It was like, what's going on right now? This is crazy. Now the tricky part is I'll have to go like empty my my cart to take this off of the thing. 'Cause you got 4 epics out of 12 before wipe? Oh my goodness. That's pretty impressive. Alright, I think that's going to be a lot of things. Let me empty my cart into the bank. And myself into the bank. Let's see. Do. Cart, nothing for you too, please. Alright.
Hello!
Now Cart and I will go back over here and try to grab all that. Oh, it all fit in the cart. I didn't have to empty my whole pockets. Okay. That means I can take it straight over to the other station and
do the next step. Hey, Esmeti. I appear to have walked through a wall. Sometimes. I'm magic like that. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wow. Let's see. Where are my lights? Okay. I got a pop up about the upcoming self-care break. Can I just... I have lights on my desk that I have RGB lights that give me light cues for things, and they hadn't gone off yet, so I was thrown a little bit. Enjoying a tipple of whiskey and the approaching weekend. Nice. I'm not familiar with all the imperial units, so I'm not sure exactly how much a tipple is. Things are going well. I'm enjoying the we had a world wipe here in BitCraft, and I'm enjoying kind of the restart, as it were. I kept my skill points, which was an option, but basically we have to build new player settlements and build new gear and equipment, so... Which I love. This is the part of the stuff that I love, you know, like running around, gathering stuff, crafting stuff, running around some more. Why this game is so fun for me. All right. This will get me 3/4 of what I need, I guess, essentially. There's a game you just put on your wish list, not out yet, that looks like it'll be a fun co-op game called Train Goes Right. I feel like I've heard that name, but I don't know if I've looked at it yet. Train Goes Right. What is that? What is it? Train Goes Right. Video game. Oh, does it have an X-Fest demo? Let's see. A cozy physics-based railroad simulator where you chop trees, drive trains, transport materials, and build track one rail at a time in the early steam age. That sounds nice. It looks cute. Low poly. Yeah, I was like, what? There's a phrase for that. Low poly. You remember, if you are on the Twitch side trying to get the drops, make sure that you are checking your progress and claiming them on Twitch. You'll need to claim them on Twitch, and then you'll need to go to bitcraftonline.com and claim them in your vault thing there, and then they'll show up in game for you. So it is a multi-step process. All right, so we are like 15 seconds away from our 3-minute break. We use these opportunities for some self-care, like stand up, stretch, use the little gamer's room, hydrate, anything like that. But please do something kind for yourself during that time. You're important. Treat yourself as such. And I will see you back here in 3 minutes. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors. All right. Should be just almost all about, all back from the ad break. Words. Welcome back, friends. I hope you had a chance to take care of yourself. Even if it was just a quick stretch. I obviously lost my ability to word while we were on break. Because words are hard. I like this little guitar one. Now, I put all my food in my storage thinking I needed all that space.
which I did not. And I am gonna have to get some food before I start the next round. Close one. All right, let me get food. Where did I put my food? All right, fish. Yeah, so this will be 3/4, so what I need, so I'll just go out and get another single stack of wood in the cart after this, and then it'll be skiff time. Whee! Still gonna need like oh, I forgot to, I should do that. Just still need to do some your creation probably. If I'm gonna fight anything beyond baby jackals, I've fought baby jackals just fine because they keep wandering into the area and I send them off, but I feel like I should at least finish my leather set. If I'm not mistaken, I'm missing 2 pieces. Yeah, I'm missing... What is that? Oh, I have a cloth belt. So... Yeah. Belt and pants are what I need. I'm actually not sure if I have... Do I have leather going for that? I know some people get very frightened by the sort button. I'm unfazed by the sort button. Oh, that's right. I have to get the training for the crossbow. I don't have any leather stuff in there. Do I have any processing? I don't know. Wow. Not what I was trying to do. Here we go. Canning tub. Yes, I have leather. Okay. I also have some bricks, which... If I were to grab those before 11, I could get some coin from Mr. Rumbaugh. I know I need coin. I need like 1,500 for something. Oh, my goat upgrade to be a hunting goat. That's what it is. I've already made the lead that you have to craft. You have to have like refined leather and 5 pieces of leather and some rope or something, and then you make that into a lead, and then you have to have 1,500 hex coins, and then Alessi will upgrade your goat into a hunting goat, which just means you don't have to dismount to hunt. You can stay on goat back, but it's even more handy than than the other. I mean, the current goat, just regular goat, is pretty handy while hunting, but
even more handy. I just want to look at Evelyn's outfit. It's so cute. I really like the little needle in the hat thing. I've got that whole rugged hand sewn but not very well kind of look going on with my outfit. I'm not fancy. Hmm. Trying to figure out what the best plan of attack is for after I get this gift made. You'd think, well, if you get a skiff, Ravi, you should go fishing, but I also want to get some gear made. I wonder... I know there's Pyrelite nearby, and there's a couple of tier 2 trees. I need to find some... I've seen some newbie goats. I just saw some while I was doing my little explore on the river to the west, but there might be some closer. So I need that for leather. And there is tier 2 fiber plants right around here. So I have the stuff nearby for making tier 2 equipment. Could work on that a little bit. We'll see. I love seeing everybody with their cubes. There's a lot of really nice, bright and colorful ones this time. Cruising. I wonder what this is doing for my... Let's see, I'm 56. I can't remember what level I was in a lot of my crafts prior to the... When they did the switch from EA1 to EA2, they adjusted the amount of XP per level or something like that, so a lot of people dropped down some levels. So like some people that used to have access to like the level 60 outfit or something like that for a profession might not have it anymore because they need more. Need more. All right. Ah! So good at crafting. Not really. The cart has a nice handy amount for doing this. Is it? It would be even nicer if it had 4 slots of 25, but even so, I can just go back and get one more stack of 25 and I will have
my skiff in hand. Well, not in hand, in the water. You. Let's help with this rough plank. There are so many jackals hanging around the town. They're like, I wonder if there's a jackal den nearby. I don't know if that's a tight enough grouping for that, but that would be interesting. I think you have to locate a jackal den for the jackal puppy quest, at least. I don't know about the older one. I did the jackal puppy quest right before the swipe thing that they did, so I got to run around with the jackal puppy for a few days. It was cute. I do have a dog pet that I could put out. Let's see. Somewhere? Is it in closet? No. Pets. Oh, they changed the icon. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Now to get little more wood. You did see the coconut hat quest is still on the list. You might do that again over the weekend. Coconut hat. I did not. I don't think I even read that one to see what was involved with it. You have to go to the desert or anything? Because I don't have... I guess I could make tea, but... Or where... Oh, coconut. Is that going to be in the jungle? I don't even know. I need to make it so I can see my cart. Because once that middle slot gets to 25 trunks, then I will go back to the crafting station. Oh, not at this tree. That tree is done for. Let's see, I've got... I have the leather to make the rest of my tier 1 leather gear, so I might do that once we have a skiff hull thing crafted. That way, if I bump into any of these jackals that are hanging around the outside of the village, I will got a little more armor against them. Wow, just knocking these trees down left and right. I'm thinking these aren't the best trees. They're gonna fall over this easy. I guess it is a young tree. Maybe it doesn't have as much health. I don't know. haven't really paid that much attention because I tend to just like pull up at a tree, hit it until I can't hit it anymore, and pull up to the next one. It's kind of funny standing in the trunk, chopping it down. A special skill. Back up a little bit so we can watch the doggy. It does little tricks. I'm like ready. Like, all right, get that last one. All right. Let's see if I can see. I didn't ever look at the coconut hat one, so I don't know what that one looks like. Don't think I see it there. Hmm. I don't think I see anything, but I wonder if I have to do another quest, like as a prerequisite or something first. Or maybe that's a certain like skill level that I don't have. Okay. Oh, I ran out of food again. Food buff. Take me away. Alright, we need to take this over here. Is that the right amount? Now I'm having self-doubt. Should be fine. It should be fine. Unless I did bad math. Me doing bad math is possible, and yeah, like I'm pretty good when I write my math down, but for some reason when I try to do math in my head with numbers that I can't see all at the same time, I no longer do that as well as I used to in my youth. These things happen. Sa sa sa. Bzz, 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 bzz. I'm cutting the table apart. It's bad form. You're not supposed to break the table. Hmm. And folks are talking about like the little dungeons, I guess, that are around, giving a boost for stamina or whatever. I don't think I knew that it had boosts more than just the potential drop gear. That's interesting. Like go run, do a dungeon, get a stamina boost, and then go craft like crazy. Like, okay, crafting as fast as I can. Well, yeah, I guess it wouldn't make you go faster. It would just let you potentially have your stamina last longer. So it doesn't run out as fast like this. Do, 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 do. Boo, 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 boo. Just waiting for my character to get full stamina again. Boop, boop, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Okay, yep. Yep, yep. Dan's doing laps. It's a very vivid yellow on that beta cube he's got. Nice. Whoa, what was that noise? I feel like I just heard a noise coming from like over the right, but maybe it was like a tree falling or something. I don't know. So if a tree falls in a forest, will a rabbit hear it? Yes, maybe. Maybe she will. So close, but so far away. You've got this, little Ravi. Oh. Ringle's terraforming. Oh, maybe that's what I heard. A terraforming level change or something. Yeah, that's probably what it was. I didn't realize he was behind me doing that. Oh, that's what it is. Mystery solved. All right. so this will give me 60 total planks. It takes 20 per. So yes, that will finish my last 3 timbers required to get my skiffy skiff. Skiffity skiff skiff. I'm excited. Supposedly they've improved the skiffs. I liked my skiff lots before, but if it's even better now, nice. Digging a little pit or something. Oh, the bank moved, didn't it? Interesting. I had this one time I was in a town that was remodeling while I was passing through, and I was standing at the bank like putting stuff in and out, and then all of a sudden somebody that was doing the remodeling moved the bank, and then they realized that I was standing there like trying to use it. And they're like, "Oh my gosh, sorry, Ronnie." I was just like, where did my stuff go?" And they like moved it over to another section of the town. It was really funny. I was like, all right. Okay, I didn't want to do that anyways.
Hello.
Hey, Dan. Lurkers are always welcome here in the channel. Yeah, stream's going good. Just, I'm very close to being able to make the hull for my skiff. So that's exciting. Right. Go over here. Oh, except I forgot I have to make nails. Okay, no problem. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there. 5 nails just means 1 bar of ferrolith. Not a problem. I said 1. My finger was not pressing control hard enough. Right. All right. Let's try that again. Whoa. The first step's a doozy. Okay, now I have the stuff. And 1 effort at a time. All right. I acquired said skiff hull. I was going to say skull, but I did not acquire a skull. That hull looks great. I have the rest of the materials here.
I'll assemble the boat. Just a moment. Then whistles a sea shanty while he works. Alright, Svim, hurry up. All done. Why the grumpy face? You sure are impatient, aren't you? Don't have a grumpy face, dude. I'm very patient. Perhaps riding in the waves in your new boat will put a smile on your face. Perhaps it will. Let's turn that in. Yay! Skiff. Now, if only I could paint my skiff and make it different colors from other people's, or at least like make the sail a different color from other people's. That would be nice. Or it would be even if we could just have like our empire, it would be good if you could have the empire flag, you know, like our capes and stuff have. If you could have that as a skin for your sail, wouldn't that be awesome? What color would I make it? I would make it like blue, purple, something with, you know, stars of the night sky on it. I don't know. Something calm and peaceful. But I would also accept being able to fly the... it would make a lot of sense to me if you were an empire to be able to apply the empire thing to... the digital assistant in the room thought I was needing assistance and was suggesting calling emergency something. I'm like, you need to stop right now. Like, no, that's not okay. Anyhow, that was fun. Good times. What was I saying? Yes, I would like to... I think it would be very cool if you were a member of an empire. Just like if you throw a cape on your back, that you could like say, oh, make my skiff fly the colors and the icon of the empire that I'm in. You know what I mean, Chili Beans? They should do that. IMO. Nope, we're not extracting the bush. We're extracting our cart from the bush. That's different.
Hello.
On the main sail would be great, yeah. Hi, welcome in, okay? Is the game a good buy? Right now, it is a very good buy because it is the lowest price that it will probably be until it releases. Right now it's $8 US and it's half off the just reduced price that they've done. I am always hesitant to tell people how to sell them, but it is on sale already. I did double check. So yeah, if you've got friends that have been BitCraft curious, now's the time to poke them and say, hey, you can get it for a song. You know, cost of 1 to 2 coffees depending on where you get your coffee. But I love this game just because there's so much just exploration, gathering, crafting, building. You can work alone, you can work together. You know, there's so many different play styles that have found homes in the game and find ways to work together. It's a lot of crafting, not a lot of fighting. There is some aggressive creatures out in the wild that you do encounter and need to fight, but there's no PvP in terms of actual player versus player combat. There is an empire system that has some like structures that can be attacked with other structures. It's not it's really just a matter of stocking materials and resources into your side's part of that interaction to fend off or succeed with the attack, however it works. Unless that's changed. I actually don't know if the mechanics of that have changed a lot, but overall it's really just kind of a game about there's a player-based economy. All of outside of the starter towns, all of the settlements and cities and things like that in the game are made by players. There's kind of a economy it's 100% player-based economy because everybody's like, well, I say 100%. You can do tasks with NPCs that generate the coins that go into the economy, and then those are the coins that are used as the currency between players as they trade their different gathered materials and crafts to one another on the different markets. But it's a great game for folks that like to explore, or if you like to gather materials and craft, if you like to build things, if you like to there's a lot of creative stuff you can do with terraforming. What's happening right now, because they just did a world wipe, the group that I'm with stuff is landing on me. Sprinkle's putting storage on me. We're actually building a new town from scratch, and that's what we've been working on since the wipe. So this is just early levels of towns. I think I saw one town is up to tier 4 in our region. That goes all the way up to tier 10, and there's more and more elaborate like building pieces and decorations that folks can unlock as they level up. So it's a great outlet for creativity and just a very chill thing. Now, one of the things you'll see, one of the tags on the game and like in the Steam store is idler. There is a fair amount. I do like to warn people about this just because not everybody's into that. Like a lot of times you're standing still doing a craft at a station, or you might be on your boat fishing and you're sitting there. So it's a very chill, it's a chill farm game where you're playing with other players, and there's, player economy, player settlements. So there's opportunities for socialization, or plenty of places out. It's a huge map. So if you're not into hanging out with others, you can even go make your own little spot in some corner of the map. But I really enjoy the game because I like the kind of calm, relaxing stuff. I like the little bits of downtime. They let me get other things done without feeling like I'm chained to the PC and stuff like that. This is coming along. Things are getting shuffled while he's doing some redecoration. So let me go over by the bank. What all? I need to get the leather off of the leather station wherever it is right now. I think I had it in the tanning tubs. Yes. The game is in early access, and I'm not 100% sure when they are going to go to 1.0. When it goes to 1.0, it's supposed to be free to play at that point. There's like a cash shop that you can buy cosmetics. And that cash shop is available now as well. It's just that during the early access, there is a cost to play the game. Like I said, right now, it's probably the lowest it's going to ever be. During this early access, it's $8 US for another week, maybe 2, but because it just went on sale, I think, when they released the early access 2 world map. So all the players that are here, a lot of us have carried over from the first part of the early access, but when they did the world map wipe, we had the opportunity to keep our XP, but only our XP. We lost all of our items, towns. The world map was wiped and changed because they were changing biome layouts as well as the way that the Empire system functioned. So that's why we're all kind of scrambling and putting together our little city so that we've got places to do all of the crafting that we want to do. I think we've got just about every station covered now, so that's cool. Everything's just a day old. I know, it's kind of crazy. It's gathered no moss or dust yet. You have quests available. Quest G to... Okay, alright. What you got? What should I do? Basics of smithing? I don't want to do any of the ones that have the little tier markers next to them because that will kick me into the next tier of traveler's tax. Oh. I wanted to do... I think I have bricks in my bank. Do I? I wonder if I have them at the starter town or if I... You know what? I put them in a chest here, so we'll call that probably sayonara unless... Let's see. Oh, hold on. Are they in there? Yeah. I will do that because he's right here. Anybody else have something I can do? Oh, Svim? Yes, I can do yours. I have some of that fish right here. Oh, I can also do the paper. Where are they? There they are. Ah! I fell in the swimming pool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Alright, I need to... Oops, I need to go to the station? No. Wrong station. I need the scholar... Oh, wait. Do we have a scholar station? Yes, we have a scholar station now. Yay! We have all the things. I think I needed 20 for that quest. If I can get up to 1500 hex coins, then I can upgrade my goat and go hunting for some leather. I mean, I could go hunting with my goat as is, but more fun if I can be Merida on a goat. Or 43. That is so late in the morning. Really? Oh wow. Yes. Good night. So late. Every now and then I'll stay up till like 3 a.m. and that's like way past when my body is okay with me going to bed. I pay for it later. When I was younger, I worked like graveyard overnight shifts and I was going to school during the day. I don't know when I got sleep actually doing that. I guess I'm paying for it now. I think I really do believe it all catches up to you at some point. But you know, when you're younger, you're just like, yeah, it's fine. Oops, I ran out of food again.
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's a pirate in our town. Arr.
Hello.
Hey, Sigmar. Welcome in. Let's see. Them still hiding over here? I think so. Oh, hydrate. Good call. Thank you. Then why'd you stop playing your guitar? Oh, hold on. Did I not grab the... Oh, I bet they went into my cart, I bet you. Let me see. And dive down into the pit here. Wait, where's my cart? Over there. View cart. Yep, that's where they went. Sure enough. Okay. Back to Svim. How much coin do I have now? 12.59. Not enough. Let's see. What else can I do? Although, let's see. I need to do that hydrate. One sec. Okay, so that's as much as I can do with Svim. I could check on my farming to see, or I could get in my skiff and try to get ocean. Well, how much time? No, I only have 10 minutes. That's not possible. I don't even know if the mash is possible. That's a negative Ghost Rider. I think I will just be waiting until the refresh in 10 minutes and then we'll do more. But in the meantime, let me check on my farming. What little farming there is. All right. The game is definitely playing music clips and stuff like that more frequently than it was before. But you still end up with these like really quiet moments. Like really quiet. Peaceful, but also, you know. Yeah. Let's see, which one am I processing? I'm processing the Wisp Weave. At some point, I will need to transition to leveling up some of the seeds. So I need to decide what my... I like to have like a minimum amount of seeds that I don't go below. And so I'll like... I think when I first started getting into farming, I did like 100 of each level. That really didn't feel like enough though. Eventually I think I got it up to like a minimum of 300 per level or something. I just don't know what I want to start with at this time. I want to start smaller and work my way up. So that I've got a little bit of everything as I go up. I don't know. I've never been... Farming is my highest skill, but I've never been like super great about farming. I kind of avoided it for a long time. And then finally got into it. I just was running around without cloth gear and without any of... Yeah, I was like wearing leather gear, and I bought the couple pieces of cloth that I needed to make them, and I wasn't like rolling gear. But when I was wanting to improve my gear and stuff, that's when I was like, oh, I need wisp weave. I need to get into farming. So that's what pulled me into it. I've gotten a little more comfortable with it. But you spend an awful lot of time working at the poop bin over here. The little fertilizer station. They're supposedly gonna overhaul the way farming works, so that'll be interesting to see what they come up with. As it is, at least they have increased the amount of sets of seeds that we can place in one of these things at a time. It just reduces the amount of like clicks and stuff that you have to do. Because it used to be like 10 units no matter what in each farm section, so cities would usually set up little rows of like the strips of 3 and just have like long rows of them, and you just have to sit there and click, 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 collecting and replanting and all that stuff on every section of the row. This is less clicking since there's more that you can put down at one time, which is appreciated as a kind of middle step before they go into whatever their retrofit's going to be on farming. Let's see. Oh, looks like we're about 2 minutes away from our next self-care break, just as a heads up. Who knows, I might still be processing wisp weave when we return. That is the thing about bigger batches in the farm. More stuff to process at once. Because I think I only had one farm plot full of the wisp weave, but I don't even think it was full. I think I just had a decent amount in there. Oh no. The person next to me, I think, finally passed out because they hadn't eaten. And so their character was like, That's ironic when the cook passes out from not eating. Like, oops. It happens. You go AFK and you come back, you're like, oh. All right, there we go. And we're gonna take our break. 3 minutes. We'll be right back and we'll do more farming when we get back.
for a word from our sponsors.
Hey friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a chance to take care of yourself a little bit. Let's see. More stuff at the farm, but I only have 3 pieces of this, so this won't take very long. Almost there. I think I have to sort out my seed situation. I'm not sure what I have left. I know I put some stuff in the chests for the village crafting, but oh my gosh. I don't think I can get through there. Nope. That's a you shall not pass right now situation. Mm-hmm. What do I need? What do I need? I need to make leather pants, Leather was using some ferrolith, right? Let's make those while I'm thinking of it. It was leather pants and belt, I think, that I haven't made yet. Yes, I can tell because it has the yellow question mark. I strive to remove all of the yellow question marks in my craft logs. It's just a thing. I don't know why. It's a thing for me. I've been a New World player for a long time, and like they added this thing at one point where you get a craft bonus for the first time you craft anything. You know, Hanky, the Twitch has been not loading real well for me as well when I go around to different streams. And I've had to do a lot of like reload. I've even had like some of my channel redeems that happen on the Twitch side like come through all glitchy and everything, so I don't know if they've got something going on their end. But I've had that problem this week, actually, all week long. I don't know what's going on. But welcome in. Hopefully you can see me. But yeah, in New World they did this thing where they gave you a first craft bonus on everything, and so they put a little mark next to everything that you hadn't crafted yet, let you know that the bonus was available. And that is when I began to wage my war on little marks in my crafting windows. And so when I came to BitCraft and like everything you haven't crafted yet has a yellow question mark, I was like, well, I know what my mission is in this game. No yellow question marks. Now I'm going to go ahead and equip these. They will improve my situation for exploring. Vault, add to vault. Okay. And now I should have a full set of tier 1 leather on. I do. I have a rusty short sword. Not great. I need to figure out what is required. Oh, that is getting deep down there. Okay. Oh, you can't go that way. Learned that already. There's retrofit and remodel going on right now in the town, so. I was coming over here for... I don't remember. Awesome. Ooh, but we can do this with the ember grain that we got. Hey, I learned plain ocean fish sticks. Exciting. Super exciting. What do those give us? Crafting speed and gathering speed. So those aren't horrible. That's evergreen plus plain roasted ocean fish. I don't really have ocean fish going on right now, so that's out of the question there, but... Alright. Let's see if there is a task I can easily finish for. Well, did I bring salt with me? I collected salt when I was sailing. I can't remember if I came here or to the starter town. Sugar or salt? Salt! Yay! What else have we got? Because that's not going to get me all the way there. Oh, bait fish, and... Oops, that's not what I was trying to do. those I have. And I don't have 30 star bulbs. So I need to do more star bulb planting. I don't know that I need water. I probably need some source of fertilizer. Let me grab all these seeds and see what we can do here. Do I have any more seeds? Nope. I do have some bait. That I accidentally put away that I could take with me out on my boat for a little bit. Alright, so I need to go. The town is fine. It's just under construction. But that last step's a doozy there, so you gotta watch your step. Let's see. I was gonna do... Put a hand into him. Yeah, salt. Oh, I didn't need 20. I just needed 10. And then let me see what I can do. I need fertilizer, so I'm gonna pick something. Oops, nope. Mushrooms are not my favorite for fertilizer. I guess they're fine. I usually use strawberries. Oh, I see some. I'll be fine. We'll be fine. Mushroom, mushroom. So many mushrooms. The chat right now in this zone is being super silly. Plenty of mushrooms. I know I saw strawberries. Oh, they're there. I was like, where did they go? Aww. Tier 4. I have the skill for that, but I don't have a tool. So to gather materials in the game, you have to have a tool that is at least the tier below the tier of the thing you're trying to gather. It can only be one tier below, and so since I have tier 1 tools, I cannot gather the tier 4 berries. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Perhaps what we do is work on those tier 2 tool upgrades, I guess. It's kind of hard to choose when there's like we're just getting started and like every pathway basically is open for, you know, advancing the character in some way. A little overwhelming in terms of the amount of choice. So I'm like, I want to do all the things. As a reminder for folks that are watching in the hopes of completing their Twitch drops, make sure that you check the progress of the Twitch drops, and do remember that you're going to need to claim them on Steam. And then you're going to need to go to bitcraftonline.com to claim them in your vault. And then they will appear for your character in game. The multi-step process. Hey, saggy birds. How you doing?
Hello.
Hey, Allison, welcome in. Let's see, where is... I don't have fertilizer on me. I was picking things to make fertilizer. I knew there was something going on. Oh my goodness. There is some work happening right now. Town under construction, friends. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Always a good thing to do. I was I was getting that hydrated, and so I wasn't able to immediately say, but are you digging it? I wanted to be silly, but I was being quiet. More strawberries. There's some. Uh-oh. Incoming jackal! Jackal alert! I have a really bad sword, but at least I have my all-leather outfit on. Okay. I think I need like 10 of those jackal fur to get... No, that's chitin. I can't... I don't know where to find skitches. We want skitches and jackal fangs, which is the rare drop from jackals, so... Right. Oh, I do see a couple of strawberry bushes over there where the birds were. I'm not chasing you, birds, I promise. What do you mean invalid climb type? Oh, you were giving me a climb down even though there was a bush there and you confused yourself. Silly game. Aww. Thank you for the redeems, Allison. That's like that little cat one. It's My kids love that one so much. When I first added it, like during the day, they would come over and like, play the sad kitten. They go over and over. I'm like, all right, here we go again. No, it just makes me smile. Oh man, I still have snow. I forgot. I was starting to move away from some of my winter stuff. I need to put together... I want to put together a shooting stars one, but or like a meteor shower kind of thing. I haven't found a good animation for it yet.
What do you call a second place trophy in an astronomy contest? A constellation prize.
A good one. Good job. Now I'm swimming in citric berries. That'll be fine. That'll be... Sure we'll need them at some point. We were having a hard time finding citric berries earlier when we needed them to make the components that allow you to set down a claim totem to start your settlement. They were being elusive earlier, and now they're like, hey, I heard you want citric berries. Here's some. La 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 la. Like, thanks. Is a pretty good amount of berries, but I think it's 2 to 1. So I'm close to being able to do a full plant of the gardens with what I have. Close, but not quite. Oh, I see another berry bush. There's hope for me yet. I don't know that I have the seeds that I need that much fertilizer, but I will need it. Always need more fertilizer for farming. This little saggy bird collective. What? I think I left my boat summoned down there. I'll come back. Especially now that I know this is like berry bush central over here. Okay. There's a couple spots I can't walk on the water over here. Where's the best down? I might lower those. Just to make my life easier. You know what? I can't remember if I might have a task for like mashed berries or something, so I didn't want to use all of them for fertilizer. Nope, not this time. I gotta... Some meat, I can do that in short order. I can definitely make the mushroom skewers. Lots of mushrooms. You just got a second monitor on your PC. I always thought I wouldn't want a second monitor, but when I started streaming, I couldn't fit everything on one and still be able to see everything very well, and I got a second monitor and it was like a whole different world. I have like the one to the side just because I don't want to have to turn my head around too much to see. I've got one in like the normal landscape orientation, and then to the side of that I've got one that's like turned on its side so it's vertical. So it's like I can watch OBS up at the top, I can watch like my VTuber software and everything in the middle, and chat and monitor my stream in the bottom. So it's like I've got lots of space to see things on my side monitor. I wasn't even like trying to see all of that when I was using one monitor to do it. I was like, nope, I can't look at everything. So some things are just gonna have to be a mystery, and hopefully they go well, which they didn't always, and I wouldn't know. So I'm glad that I got the setup I did finally, but kind of crazy how much of a difference it makes. Okay, I have food on me, right? Yes, I do. I was like, I am needing food. Luckily for me, I have some. Not enough stamina. All right. Gather your thoughts. Get everything ready. Then we're gonna start back up again. I don't really need a full stamina bar. She just has a tiny little bit to go on this one. Okay, let's see what I can plant. Nope, don't want to do that. Okay, well, I went through more of that fertilizer than I thought I would. But I've got some stuff planted, and I'm gonna go over here and make that mushroom skewer. Or a stack of mushroom skewers, I guess. How much is he gonna give me for that one? That is 50. I still need 100 more. Oh, so if I go get some of that meat and cook it, I can get what I need. Huzzah. I want to upgrade my goat to a hunting goat. do I currently have? What I'm looking for. Okay, oh, and I've got some for Alessi. I'm gonna go see Alessi anyways, so that worked. And what was I looking for? Mystery. What was the other quest? Darn it. I'm like, do I have meat? I don't have meat. But I see. Okay. Not a problem. We have the technology. Actually, Art, gonna put you away. Because we have better technology. I forgot to check if I had my boat out over here. Oh my goodness. You know what? Gosh, these saggy birds right here might be close enough that I can just walk in water with them. Oh, I was trying to hit attack. Instead, my character went for a swim. Feels mean. Feels bad. Alright. Oh, don't climb up. I was collecting these to get meat. And meat, I think, is like... Wow, that thing was jumping really well. What? Oh my goodness. This is quite the adventure. Okay. But now I have this other problem. Ah! Here we go. What do you mean invalid climb type? It's a perfectly fine climb type. It's that kind. Alright. Okay. Where was... Oh, there's goats over there. That's what I need for level 2. Why do I have one on my back still? I thought I moved that into my... Oh no. Oh my gosh, these jumpers are so jumpity jump. Jumping is amazing. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Might terraform a little bit of this for ease of hunting. Sorry, not sorry. Right? There was just a couple goats up there. I don't know the best. My character will find a way. Oh, of course they're gonna go down now. Go, character, go. You've got this. There was another one back here. It's at the top of all the rocks, though. Those crazy pile of rocks. Well, there's one down there. Can I get to it? Yes. This is 100% going to be a little project that I do in my free time. Just make this more friendly for hunting. I only have 3 birds so far, though. What did I need? I was getting them for a reason. I was getting them for... What was it? This happens to me sometimes. Was it a... It wasn't one. Oh, I was getting birds for the meat. I think I need at least one more. Took me a second. I got there. I got there. Alright, almost back to town. So there should be birds right around over here somewhere. Although they could have been the rest of the way cleaned up. Maybe not. Let's see. Okay. I'm running in place. Bird is running in place. There was a whole lot of nobody going anywhere. Alright. I don't know if I'm going to chase the one that's all the way up at the top. That's a little much. Little much. Alright. Come with me. Come this way, because you can't. Come on. We're going. You need to come with me. Oh gosh, this bird's gonna just make me feel like it would be silly not to get it. But also make me feel bad. Alright. Come on, goat. Down we go. There has to be a way for goat to get down to. Nope. Goat can't go in the water. He's scared. Come on, goat. No? Is that just like a flat out refusal? Okay. Not a problem. I got you. Okay. Nope, I'm not trying to get on there. I gotta get off my goat. Come on. What do you mean can't disembark there? I must disembark there because I'm trying to get where I can dig. Yes, I'm safe. Is that good enough for you yet, goat? I feel like maybe no. Okay. Now can you get down? Aha. So I just have to friendly the whole area. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. All right. What do we have going on over here? We still have access to the leather stations over here. Doing a little bit of sunken city stuff going on over here, I guess. Okay. Now these. And I just need enough tier 1 meat to make 10 meat things. And that should get me what I need. Okay. So close. Yes, that should definitely be enough. Alright, I just need 10 of these. Actually, we'll do this. I still have one more recipe that I haven't discovered from that grouping. I couldn't remember if I put my... Oh, that's all rafts out there, right? I must not have summoned my boot. Hey, I think I got it. Yes, I have all of the recipes now for basic meat. Excellent. Okay. I need to put some stuff in storage because I'm going to be teleporting back to the starter town. I don't need to take that with me at this time. Okay. I could run there, but I don't feel like it right now. And it's only 2 teleport energy, so even while I'm carrying stuff, that's kind of amazing. Okay. I'm looking at Lessie, I think, our 2 targets. Yay, I have enough coins. Let's go see Alessi. Okay. Oh, what do you think I don't have? Oh, I'm not tracking it. I bet you that's what it is. Okay. Oh, with rough straw? Hold on. I don't remember it saying rough straw, and so I don't know how much I need. And I think I left... Oh, wait. Maybe there's some here in my bank.
Nothing for you.
So close. Super close. Do we think it's tier 1? Hopefully I only need 1, but you know, I'll take all 2 that I have and see if that was what she wanted. If it was tier 2, I'm gonna have to do some work. Hey, Arrow. I ran out of stamina just trying to run across town. Tired from all that hunting, I guess. Oh, I could use some food energy. Alright. Are you happy now? Maybe. Hello, little one. Hunting in style? Welcome back, little friend. That lead will do nicely. You should be able to shoot your bow while riding your goat now. Also, the lead is a bit lighter, so your goat will probably be able to run faster. Return to me when you've honed your skills further, and I'll teach you more about mount riding. Yes! Hunter's goat. Boom! Perfect. You know what? Let's see what else. Because maybe I'll do another Alessi one while I'm here. There's so many quests. What is this one? Oh, to get the deer? Okay, yeah, let's see what she wants here. We'll speak to her. My little friend, I'm so glad you're here. One of my servers has escaped. This service was just an adolescent and can't survive in the wild long alone. The jackals and emburos in the wild can be vicious and are natural predators to the servos. It is my duty to watch over the creatures of the wilds, and I do not want to fail this service today. Please find it for me and bring it back. Okay, sure. Travel to the nearby calm forest and use your search for lost service prospecting ability. Fine. Let's hope that this goes a little more smoothly than my river prospecting, because, well, that was hilarious, if we're being honest. And we are, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna ride my fast goat to get there. That's right. My fast hunting goat. Boom! Have I gone this way to go to it? We'll go past the giant sketch dungeon. I'm not going in there. I'm a girl on a mission. Gotta be getting close. Or is this town not surrounded in calm forest? I guess I should have looked to see if they have. Oh no, wait, I think I see it coming up. Yep, there we go. Alright, so now I need to survey the lake can go away. I need... Oh, you know what? I don't know if I have the right goat out. Let's take that off there. Toggle goat 2. That was goat 1. Let's see. Hunter's goat. There we go. You can totally tell the difference. Alright, search for lost service. Here we go. I guess I have to get down first. I don't see it. Am I not in the right? Is this... Are you not calm forest? Oh, hold on. Do I need to tell you to be a certain way? Yep, I do. Enable autofollow. There we go. I forgot. Different mount. Different behavior. Oh, where am I? Is this not a calm forest? Is it a wild, crazy forest? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, I think I see something on the other side of that rock. Except it's pointing straight forward. But I see... Oh no, that was just a scholar thing. Oh, I'm stuck on all these nodes. Oh no, there's too much material. Whatever will we do? Alright, we're still going, still going. I'm about to leave that area though. Hold on. Still wants me to go this way. But I don't want to leave the calm forest. It's a little wiggly. I won't go too far. I found some service tracks. Okay. I feel like I must need to go all the way across to the other part of Home Forest. That was not what I was meaning to do. It's definitely the button I pushed, but that wasn't what I meant to push. Okay. We are closing in on our final self-care break of the evening. We're going to take 3 minutes and just about a half minute's time. Oh, somebody already slapping some dirt road through here. Interesting. Interesting. A little wiggly. Alright, friends, we are going to take those 3 minutes. We'll continue our search for the little lost deer when we get back. We'll find the third step when we return in 3 minutes. Be right back.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
All right, friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I did not move my character because I didn't want us to lose our little hunting expedition we're doing here. I see you, Jackal, and you see me. I'm not hitting it very often. Lots of misses. Swing and a miss. There we go. Finally connected. Alright. This is certainly an adventure. I'm gonna go around. We're almost to the edge of the calm forest, so I'm unclear on how far we're gonna go here. But that jackal's gonna come at us. That's kind of a given. Oh, I don't have food buff. I should probably do that. Okay. That's a little wibbly wobbly. I guess I'll go out here to this little corner bit that's sticking out and see if we get a reading. Very wibbly wobbly. Okay. You hear it in the distance. Go get it.
R.I.P. Boiling water. You will be missed.
You will be missed. Okay, how far in the distance did I hear a deer? That's a very not moving kind of line. So the way that prospecting works is like it points in a direction to the next point of discovery, and the more that the line or the more that the arrow kind of wiggles when it shows up, the closer you are. That one is funny. It was a good one. It was indeed a good one. And this is not like moving at all. Also, it did tell me off in the distance, so this might be a bit of a jog. Let's see. Oh, hold on. It goes wibble wobble right here. It didn't even wibble wobble though. Hello? Okay, the scraping gathering noise is that was no. Alright, we have to go back to Alessi. I'm not sure where I am right now. I'm closer to home, but we don't have an Alessi at home. So, oh wow, I think I started off to the southwest of town a ways. Then I ended up all the way over to the southeast. Circled around there. You know what? I could be riding my fast goat. That would be smart. feel like I did the thing again where I go a little bit too east. Let me see. Cool thing about this mount. Hunting on horse, oh, goat back, whatever. I was right, I did go too far east again. I need to kind of correct that for my automatic pathing that I do. I seem to be consistently doing it. Oh, that was some interesting... I don't even know what that was. Okay. Chasing that took me way off course, didn't it? Where is it? Where is town? On the other side of this lake? I can't see it. I'm gonna pull up the map. Well, it should be in front of me. Okay, now it's loading. I was like, I see so many marks on the mini map. Oh, you know what? I bet you I zoomed out on my mini map, so it wasn't that close to me. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna have to break these things down. So that I can teleport back. You can't teleport with cargo, so you have to break things down so that they fit in the individual item slots in your bag. Which, you know, makes sense, I guess. I found the little deer and he's hurt. Oh no, this service is seriously injured. Those are unmistakably the bites of a jackal. Those vicious little monsters. How could they do this to such a sweet service? I know. In the breezy grasslands, there's a special type of herb that is particularly good at healing service. The windswept flower. I need you to find it for me. I also need 50 simple flowers and 20 simple berries to make the healing elixir. Please hurry, little friend. I don't know if we have much time. Okay. The breezy plains. Travel there and use your prospect. Lots of prospecting on the quests, which is fine, but does it show me? Does it show me the breezy plains? The quest marker, anything? Because I really haven't explored that much, so I'm not sure which way I need to go. Where do I think the breezy plains are? I don't know. have no idea. I guess I could just, oh, it'll tell me I'm not in the right thing if I'm not in the right thing. I don't know what the starting area biome is actually called, so I guess I'll just try the thing and see what it yells at me. Cannot prospect in this biome. Yeah, that was less helpful than I was hoping. I'm not sure where to try for that. Let's see. And halfway there. Where the Exy Plains is.
Mom asked me to put ketchup on the grocery list, and now I can't read what else is on it.
Oh no. I really don't know what's considered breezy plains. I don't know what the area like. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, thank you for the follow and thank you for helping us meet our follower goal. Welcome in. Breezy plains, breezy plains. I'm at a loss. Let me see. It's dangerous to ask things in chat sometimes, but you know.
Hello.
Hello, welcome in. With the windswept trees? I'm not sure. I'm just supposed to prospect there. I'm trying to rescue the service mount from Alessi, and I'm supposed to prospect in the breezy plains. Oh, breezy grasslands, or breezy grasslands it says. He said plains, I thought, when in the text, but this says grasslands. Breezy grasslands. I don't know where. Maybe with the windswept trees. I mean, windswept flower is what I'm looking for, so maybe with the windswept trees. Let me see. If I try to find windswept trees on Rico maybe and see. Bright green? I don't think there was bright green. Let me see. And I don't have very much of the map open yet. I don't know. Where are windswept trees? Oh, the place is way up in the top, maybe. Okay, well, I'm probably not doing that tonight because that's a big explorer. I do have my, I need to be careful that I don't start running everywhere. I do have my skiff, so I could potentially sail up, to get there. 'Cause, I looked where the windswept trees are on Brico and opened it on the map, and it shows it basically like up here and up here. And I live down here right now. So honestly, I'm not too far from water and being able to just go up with water to get to that one. I just don't know if I want to do that. I just don't know how long it'll take me to get up there. How close am I to... Oh, you know what? Oh no, that would mean going all the way around some islands. Just running straight north is probably the fastest I can do. But let's do it on fast goat. We'll see how fast I can go. YOLO! Oh, always good to get some exploring. Might be a wee bit away, yeah. Town has evolved. It was definitely in a state of evolution when I was last there. I could well, I don't know that there's gonna be a lot. I'm really close to the ocean. Although I have a skiff, so that's gonna be... I don't know how the skiffs are in the ocean. Oh hey, we found a river. I just don't know where it goes. Jackal, leave me alone for a sec, would ya?
Why do farmers named Jack grow such good vegetables? Because Jack and his beans talk.
Jack and his beans talk. Alright, dad joke. Sometimes you're a little silly. Now the question is, where am I right now? Yeah, we'll try to take this to the northeast and oops. Oh, that it drops us into the ocean faster. We're hoping. Doing a little bit of explore. Because why not? That's what this game is all about. That's sus. I might need like the water that's right over there. Possibly, although that just looks like a tiny little lake. Yep, getting some world exploring. Oh, hang on. That's promising, whatever that is. Maybe. Some sort of border. There's like a little narrow channel right here, and then it's gonna not take me to the ocean that's right there. That's okay. I have feet. If I need to use them, I will. I'm like, I will use my feet. I will collect my skiff right into the... This is intriguing. I'm really curious if it's gonna turn up here and open into it or not. Because that would be frustrating, like, if this you had some river go all the way, just like paralleling ocean and never going into it. Well, it doesn't go in there. That looks like it dead ends. Okay. That's alright. Alright, ocean. What do you mean too far? It was right next to me. Alright. So, the options are... going... I can't get it to zoom out. Why aren't you wanting to zoom? Oh, because I got stuck in chat somehow. Okay, let me try that again. It's this area up here. I don't think that's as friendly as heading for this over here. Can I track the watchtower at least? Okay. We may have the benefit of window to our back-ish for a little bit here, which is good. You can go over to the... Okay. Yeah, let's see. I think this will be alright on the ocean. I just won't have any in-between waypoints. And I don't know if anybody has gone up there at all, so... This might be like a one-way trip that has to get made again at some point, and that's fine. We love a good explore. There might be cargo on my way, which would be nice. I could use the funds and the sailing XP. Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Well, that reminds me. We finished the last follow goal. I need to set another one. Let's see. All right. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for all the follows this evening. Very much appreciated. So far off in the distance. Oh, what land are we encountering? Okay, we're encountering that little dip. I was like, I see land. Why? It's too soon, too soon. I'm trying to optimize to the wind, but I feel like the wind is like changing a fair amount. my goodness. This wind, it's all over the place. What is going on? They really amped up how much it shifts, or the rate that it shifts, I feel like. It's interesting. It makes this feel like a much more active activity if you want it. I mean, if you're wanting to take advantage of the wind at your back kind of thing. Almost a little too active for me though. It's like constantly changing. Why? I think I'm riding too close to land to see any cargo bits. I could be wrong. Yeah, no, I mean, it shows it in very general terms on the map, but when I'm watching the wind on my flag and stuff, I can turn right to it and then it's like it was changing really fast. See, it's already changing again, and it doesn't show that much variation happening on the map, so it's kind of interesting. And I really don't remember seeing this strong of an indicator before. Oh, am I? Nope, I don't want to be there. I need to go out and around that big landmass. Okay. I have to sail into the wind for a while. Yeah, it's just interesting. I feel like that's a new mechanic, the amount where that's going that wild while I'm mid-sail. Because I didn't do a ton of sailing, but I feel like I did enough sailing to have a feel for how, like, I could set my boat with the wind at its back and do a pretty long distance and it wouldn't change speed at all. But that was definitely changing speed. The more I had it aligned with the wind flag direction thing, it was the faster it was going, and it changed a lot. So that was interesting. Just right now I don't have the wind at my back at all, so oh, we got to get around this little Unco land. All right, almost out there. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. All right. I'm going to start turning north. Ish. I'm kind of hoping I can get out to, if I'm all the way out in the ocean, I'd love to be out enough in the ocean that I'm seeing some cargo stuff to pick up. It would be nice. Why does that horizon look weird? Oh, that must be land, because it looks... Am I headed straight for some land? That's pretty far off in the distance. Okay. Pretty soon, though, I want to go due north. Okay. Getting a little bit of wind. Yay. I love how I'm out in the middle of the ocean and it's like, you have uncovered new land. I'm like, no, I uncovered water, but sure. A whole lot of salty water, actually. Such a silly goose. I'm all like, I know what I'll do. I'll go on a heck and explore. You find the lake versus ocean here weird? Yeah. How are we doing on approach? Oh, we've got a ways to go. We've come pretty far though, so it's lake till you're a certain distance out to sea and then magically become salty. Yeah. Well, at least for the purposes of ocean fish or whatever. Yeah. Ocean fish and treasure. Which if I start seeing any in this biome, I won't see it. And I haven't encountered any yet to touch it and be able to track it, so. But it's early days, you know. It's like just started. Yeah, I do kind of wish that we encountered the ocean mechanics, like the ocean fish and the cargo things a little closer to land. Sort of to your point. Plus we have lakes and rivers cutting through most of the land at reasonable rates, it seems like, for fishing. But they haven't really populated the lakes and rivers super heavily with fish. It feels like a lot of them are out in the ocean, so they're kind of using it as their general fish area. But yeah. No, not the wind in my face, please. No, no, no. I mean, I knew that was coming because I looked at the map, but it gets still and slow out here in these moments. Bye. You got this. Hang in there, little automaton. I don't think I'm even at 1/10 of explore yet, am I? We'll find out in a little bit here. What am I at? .07%. Oh, I just wondered something. For the 100% explorer thing, is it only for the core 9 regions? Or do we have to wait until they open up all 25 to be able to finish that achievement? Inquiring minds want to know. Oh my goodness. This boat feels like it couldn't go slower if it tried. Really, it would be what's available now and maybe change when they open the rest. I would hope so, because, I mean, if they're opening those as needed, and if they're like, yeah, well, you know, years 1 and 2 have passed and we haven't felt a need, that would be rough. I mean, I hope that there's enough player base that they're like, oh my gosh, we need to open all 25. So many people playing the game. That's my hope. Yeah, it would be awesome. Let's get a peek see. We're almost there. Persistence is paying off here in the ocean. Got this. I didn't find a single piece of lost whatever. Hey, there's somebody up here with a fancier boat than me. Well, it didn't take them that long. Hopefully this is the one that I have to, like, it doesn't matter which one I'm in as long as I'm in the right type of biome. Because if it's like, oh no, you've got to be over the other one, that's going to be an activity for tomorrow. But, you know. Oh, look. Hi, oxen. Uh-oh. I didn't really think about ads that might be. All right. My character's walking in the boat. Okay. Well, there's newbie goats and a jackal. I can handle those. You cannot start prospecting in water unless, of course, you're doing the water prospecting. Come here, jackal. Let's get this done with. Oh, let me eat some food. Yep, there's the windswept trees. It's letting me prospect. That's not super wiggly, it's just a tiny bit wiggly. It does sound windy here, I'll give it that. Oh, that's very wiggly. Okay, one done. Not very wiggly. I'll go up by that windswept tree up here. Try again. Sort of wiggly. You're safe, goat. I can't transport you back home. Gotta be close. There we go. One more. I'm gonna interrupt this ox convention over here. Pardon me, ox Ox and Ox, the world's strangest law firm. Were you injured in a car accident? Call Ox, Ox, and Ox. I'm almost back to where I landed. No, I'm not. That's explored from this side. Okay. Kind of wiggly. Oh, I see the windswept flower in the distance. Do I? Not sure I do. Hmm. I'm trying to keep an eye out, but I don't see a windswept flower. Oh, hang on. Okay, that was pretty solid. I should go for a bit. But look, there's this purple thing. What do we think? It seems all by itself. Is it you? Are you the one? No? What is that then? I can't tell. Okay, well, we're gonna keep going then. Is it... Oh, great. What mobs are over here? No, it's gotta be that thing. Gotta be. Why didn't it let me pick you up? Do I need to do it right here on it? What? If it points back in that direction, I am going to try every which way, but it's not... It's like it lights up. Oh gosh, I had to click on the ground underneath it. Ay, 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 ay. So did I... Okay, bring flowers and berries to Alessi. Okay. I don't think that there's anyone with a settlement up here, so there's nothing for me to click on to be able to come here easily again. That'll be another big explore to return. For right now, I'm just gonna teleport back, and I have to gather the berries and stuff that she wanted. 50 flowers and 20 berries. While we're here, we're gonna check out the transformation. So they put down a slope down for the masonry and mining. Busy beavers. Do I have this stuff? I don't have flowers right now. Berries. Strawberries or actually I should look. Where did it say? Just says flowers and berries, and it no longer tells me the quantity. It was 20 of one, 50 of another. I think it's 50 flowers, which I have to pick. And if it's 20 berries, then can't traverse back here. Okay. Oh, it wants T2? It's under my inventory? Okay, hold on. T2. T2 flowers. Oh, it says simple. Oh my gosh. I didn't even... I was like, why isn't it telling me? There we go. Oh, it may have said simple earlier. Right now, it's like... This is like, Does the new shuffle help with the clutter in the sidebar? But where? In the sidebar. Why don't I close the inventory? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's getting late for me, so my comprehension the new shuffle. Oh, you just mean like moving the stations around? Yeah, there's a couple of places that you like shall not pass because of the storage things, but it's all good. Tier 2 flowers. Tier 2 flowers are... Actually, I should be able to find some in here. I think. I just haven't yet. Dandelions, I think, are tier 2 flowers. At this rate, though, it's getting late enough that I probably ought to wrap up and try. Hold on. Find him. Yeah, no, I totally appreciate it, Tashi. I'm just like, I'm not used to looking over at this thing. So over here, where the quest thing is basically in early access 1 has had my my heart quest sitting there for like months for the final heart quest, like the one for going in cold or whatever. And I think my brain at this point totally zones out and doesn't even see that section. Because it just has been words that have no priority on my day-to-day play for so long. But with the amount of quests now, I probably need to really remember that. One of the things that I was looking for, I feel like the UI elements got bigger, like the inventory stuff seems to block more of my screen. But I don't see any sort of UI scale for me to make it smaller. So I'm constantly having to like shuffle windows around to try to see what's where or close things and reopen them. And maybe it's just in my mind, but I really feel like it got bigger on me. There's a little... I should be able to track those now. I just collected some resources. Here's 2. This. Track. Yes, track. Well, they're over here, but they're definitely spread out. Oh, there's a few of them right here. Excellent. A bunch of them. A little cluster. I will have enough flowers very soon. I'm at 30. Okay. It used to fit so nicely between the buttons in the map. Yeah, I really feel like it did. And I really feel like it doesn't now. So it's like, Yeah, this is bigger. I mean, it's easier to see and read. Well, you know, the other thing that they did, maybe that added some height to this is the second currency on there. So that one might just merely be the addition of an extra thing. But man, I feel like just the cargo ones and everything, your bank, and it just feels like everything's big. I would love to have a scale for those, to be able to make them. Yeah, UI scaling would be so nice. That's exactly the words I was looking for. All right, that's the flowers, and then it was simple berries. I don't remember what do tier 2 berries look like and where do they grow. You know what? I'm gonna do a couple things. One is that I'm gonna snooze the upcoming self-care break, because what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go a little bit longer and then we're gonna wrap up. I'm trying to complete this quest because I feel like we've been on this epic saga. It's the honeyberry. Yeah, I want to brico it so I can try to go faster if I can. Jackal, nobody wants that right now. Nobody, not a single person wanted you to come hit me right now. Oh, it's all over. I just have to find one. I should be able to find it here. I just have to spot one with my eyes. It's not the strawberry. What is... Oh, is this the right... Yes. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Now we can make savory berries and stuff. Alright, once we have 20 of these, we are running to Alessi. We are turning this in. Thank you very much, Tachi. I appreciate it. How much do I have? Boop boop. Where's my count? Super close. There was a couple ghost swings in there messing with me. Alright, now we run due north. Ish. Due north-ish. Because our settlement is just south of Red Watch. If you're ever wanting to find us and come say hi and hang out, that is where you will find us. Boop, 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 boo. Alright, Alessi. We've saved the little deer. I need to make sure that my running around looking for flowers didn't put me horribly off course. It did. It did. Okay. I'm gonna go in compendium. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here and untrack. Thank you. So that I don't get too off course again. It happens sometimes. It happens. Especially when I see something shiny or I... Oh, look. Let me just gather this little circle of things on the ground. Not paying attention to the angle I was coming into the circle from. And then I'll end up going completely back, like directly back doing a 180. It's hilarious. The number of times I've done that is many. Oh gosh, I ran out of stamina just trying to run to town. Alright, we're headed for Alessi. No, Twitch, we aren't doing any more ads. Sorry. We are rescuing a poor little deer. I hope this was all I needed. Healing the wild. Thank you so much for finding these. Just give me a moment to prepare the elixir and administer it to the service. All done. The service should heal rapidly from its injuries. One more thing. I believe you are best suited to look after this service. The lengths you went to save it were admirable, and I believe it would be in safe hands with you. Please take good care of it. Please remember, it is still an adolescent, so we can do more to train it in the future. Come back to me when you've increased your skill in taming. Interesting. All right. Yay. Very awesome. You're crafting 12k brick crafts. Oh my, that's a lot. Let us summon the creature that we just rescued, just for a nice sense of closure for the evening. All right. Let us go out into the plains here. There we go. Lovely. And Puppy is with us too. All right, friends. I do want to thank everybody for hanging out with me this evening. Thank you for all the support with follows and subs. It's all so much appreciated. I'm going to be back here tomorrow night starting at 7 p.m. Eastern playing even more BitCraft. I usually play it on Saturday nights, but I threw in an extra night this week. So it's been great to have everybody hanging out with me while we jump back in to EA2. Very fun. I am going to say goodnight to our friends over on the YouTube side, and I will look for a raid target for us on the Twitch side. But YouTube friends, I hope to see you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, be well, and good night.